Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. First off, I fell asleep. That's crazy. First off, I fell asleep. All right. I was trying to stay up after I got up this morning, but y'all, I sat here and fell asleep until my phone was going off every direction and it woke me up at some point and I seen all these calls and messages and y'all, I was asleep. And then as soon as I said, all right, I was talking to Liv. I'm like, all right, I'm about to go ahead and get started our live or whatever. Nina got off the couch and need to go potty. As soon as she go potty, Rusty need to go potty. So as Rusty go potty, then my son needs me and he's talking to me. So I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hey, Pallets. Is Pallets here? One of the other moderators cannot see you. Um, can you? I don't know how you check your block. You two, all the good names are taken. Make sure you both check your block list on YouTube. I don't know exactly how to do it though. Let me go. Make sure neither one of you accidentally blocked the other. Because I know you guys don't have any problems with each other. So I just want to make sure because she can't see your comments. But let me see how you figure it. How do you look at your blocked list? Um, Manage your account maybe. I don't know. Nina, quit kicking me. I don't know. I don't even know how you check your blocked on like regular YouTube. Go to my account. Nina, would you quit kicking me? I don't know. I don't know how you check it like regular. Yeah, she has it on live chat, but she can't see pallets. Oh, pallets, you said you could see her? Oh, well, if you can see her, then there's something. There's no way you guys are blocked on each other's thing. All good names are taken. Like close out of everything, and then come back in and see if that helps. Maybe it's just a glitch. She sees all the good names. That's what you get for calling my phone so many times last night. Hey, hair bugs. You might have got a free month. Um, David's been doing that. He's done it quite a bit lately. Um, you might have gotten one of the free months. But welcome, welcome, baby. Well, he paid for it, and then YouTube randomly selects the people that get it for a month. I thought I was gonna binge watch that. Nope. Cut right off at 8. 1923 from Yellowstone came. What is that? Scamming No Morals. What was? Is it a movie? I mean, is it a series or what is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Yeah, I'm sitting here and all these people are doing, videos and stuff about Twitch and all that. And just like I figured, it's all coming out that nothing makes sense. And apparently his wife even said that nothing makes sense at all. So I don't know. I already knew all this stuff was going to end up happening. But let me see. And for some reason my stuff is I don't know why this is, yeah, and I'm having issues with the Wi-Fi. It's actually been messing up all day, like on our TVs and everything. It keeps glitching in and out. Um, it might be because the rain and it's so cold, but I'm trying to get to my Facebook so we can start playing the video, and I had it pulled up already, but it's just sitting here. So I'll wait for a few more minutes and wait for some people to come in. I'm gonna exit out of it and pull it back up. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is in the chat. She's the other owner of Exposure Room 2. If you have been here, welcome back. Thank you guys so much for being here with us. The only thing we ask, if you would like to support our channel, is to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. They're both completely free of charge. Speaking of that, I need to monetize and slow my chat. That's what I was doing. I was waiting for Rusty to use the bathroom, and I got on my computer trying to do something. I forgot what I was doing. All right, let me go to YouTube on my phone so I can see our comments. No, let me turn my big mouth down. All right. Um, Basically, if you're on a cell phone, all you need to do is click the X in the top right hand corner of the chat, and then you'll see the front of our video. Click on the thumbs up and click the red word that says subscribe, and then click the bell next to that word after you click subscribe and click all. And as long as your notifications are on with YouTube and YouTube isn't glitching, you should be notified anytime we either upload or go live. And those are both free of charge. I need to monetize, and I need to do I need to slow the chat, or is there not that many people in here today? Let me know if y'all want me to slow it, because it doesn't look like it's going that fast. So um yeah, the chat doesn't look like it's going that fast as of right now. So if I need to slow it down, I will. But I'll just I'll just do that. Thank you, David, baby. Let me add that. I don't know. All good names are taken is weird in general, so you gotta bear with her. Palace can see you, but you can't see her. Y'all tripping. Ma'am, why are you hitting my fan? Huh? Ma'am, poor baby. I hate your breathing. You sound like a lawnmower. You need to blow your nose or something. She's always breathed weird, like ever since she was younger. But the older she's getting, the bigger she's getting, the more it sounds weird. And why did you just hit my fan? You want to say hi to everybody, Nina? You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Is the puppies asleep? The puppies are asleep as of right now. They'll have me up later tonight. But little do they know, we will not be up all night. Man, Bud Life, I don't even remember which. I've talked to two people. What is that noise? Dang. They just crashed. Oh, yeah. Somebody was honking and then, and then somebody sped off. Oh, Lord Jesus. Um, I don't remember who it was, but I was in there thinking, like, man, My one daughter, my oldest has my daughter. She's already moved out. My son will be moving out next year, and then my baby will be moving out a year after that. And I'm like, and even as of right now, like they're really never here. My son and his girlfriend are here more, but they just stay to themselves basically, unless they're at work or at school. But my baby boy, he's never here. He works and goes to school. That's all he does. And I'm just like, I just want to rewind time and go back. That's it. Just go back to maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago, and just enjoy that time more than what I did. And then go to privacy. Oh, okay, Olivia. Thank you, baby. I went on it from my phone, but I couldn't figure out how to see the block. But it could be because our account is, I don't know. Maybe because our account is whatchamacallit, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I have heartburn so bad. And these little bitty bottles, of Nexium, they only got like a couple of freaking whatchamacallits in each one. I swear it feels like every day I'm opening up a new bottle. And they're so little. They're so little, like little bitty things. But they only put like 10 in a bottle. How many they put in this bottle? They put 14 in this little bitty bottle. And the capsules themselves are real small. So I don't know why they don't put more in the bottle. But it's a waste of product if you ask me. Because I buy the box that has three of them in there, three little bottles. They could probably fit all three bottles into one bottle. It's crazy. I hate having heartburn. That's why I'm leaning now. Yep, none of your business. I don't want it. I don't like it at all. But, you know, my mom keep telling me that I'll get used to it, and so I've asked her like, how did you do that? Like how, with I left when after I had my baby, I was 18, and then my brother, he left, and right around he left um a little bit after our other brother passed away. But he had already moved out. Like he was like staying with friends, and in the like they were splitting rent or whatever because he was in college here. But he had moved out, and then she was taking care of my other brother after he was shot, and then he passed away. And after he passed away, we all were gone. And I said, I'm thinking to myself, no wonder why she went crazy. I was like, for a couple years, she was not doing too hot. She was very, very depressed. Very depressed. I see now. I see why now. And not to mention we lost my brother. I mean, that right there is the biggest hit. But just me moving out alone, she said that, you know, sh- she just got used to it. You know what I'm saying? Hi, mommy. Okay. We're just going to play the rest of the videos that were sent to me from the night before last, um, and then be about our business. Why are you whining? You weren't doing none of this. Olivia, she wasn't doing none of this when we was just on the phone a little bit ago. None of this. But as soon as I said I'm going live, she want to go out. And now I am live. She wants to stay here and put her head in my lap whining. And she keeps hitting my fan. What, mommy? What? Why you being a brat? Why you being a brat? Hmm. You was laying here sleep, minding your business. Pretty girl. I'm out here with you though. I'm not going in the room yet. Okay. She is a mess. Hey, hey, y'all. Now look, the whole time it was your fault. uh, she had you block balance. Yeah, I was telling them about. We were talking about being an empty nester, and I was telling them I had asked you how did you deal with it. You know, being an empty nester with everybody moving out. Well, I was the first one to go, and then and then I said, but losing my brother was, I told him that you got real depressed there for a few years, but losing my brother was the biggest hit you took. You know what I mean? Than being an empty nester. Being an empty nester kind of just went out the window, and that you told me that I'll get used to it because I don't want to be an empty nester. I know you're not, mom. I know. I don't expect you to ever get over it. I know it's still hard for me, so I can only imagine how hard it is for you. Why are memberships paused? What happened? What happened to my YouTube channel? Did I get in trouble again? Hold on, I'm looking. No, I don't have an email. Yeah, we don't have an email that says anything. Oh, all memberships? What do you mean? Because you guys are green. What do you? Yeah, I don't. Mended Heart, you just got an email? Mended Hearts, maybe yours didn't renew for some reason. Yeah, check your payment method and make sure it's up to date. Do you, Jules? Okay, baby. Thank you. So it's probably just a glitch on Mended Hearts, and YouTube has been doing a lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff. Hey, TT. Hey, hey, y'all. Yeah, I haven't got an email because if they pause the memberships, we get an email that tells us like if I got in trouble, Um, and then you guys also, if you're a member, you get an email to whatever email you set your YouTube channel up with. Um, that'll tell you if your membership has been paused or stopped or whatever, and it'll tell you why, or it should tell you why anyway. Really, Mended Heart? So is it like just this channel or other, like you've seen it on other channels too? And are you sure it was this channel and maybe another channel that you were a member on? You over here blocking people. No blocking mods, young lady. Yeah, YouTube makes money off our membership, so yeah, Liv, I was gonna say the email should go into like an explanation as to like if it's your end or ours or whatever. Really, Carolina? Yeah, YouTube's doing a lot of weird stuff over the past couple months, and it's just getting worse. And Mended Hearts, you have a siren. It says you're a member. David said they just took my money. uh, them puppies was acting a fool last night, boy. We ain't go to bed till about 4 or 5, something like that this morning. I got back up at 9:30 to go to my aunt's, and I look over. They both tucked up under blankets, knocked out, looked so comfortable. And I said, "Now y'all want to be asleep." Then they went back to sleep with my husband. I don't know about. I don't even know what time. Let's just see. Got back. I made the hamburger meat. I don't know. They've been in there. Well, they've been sleep, like actually sleep since I'd say maybe 3, maybe like actually sleep because they was still in there playing. He was laying down, but they was playing. So I'm pretty sure they're up now. YouTube tripping. I'm trying to smile drama. I just I was asleep and it takes me a long time after I wake up to actually like. Plus, I think I'm just exhausted from that live last night. And we were only live for 6 hours. Like, that's the weird part. I've done 11-hour lives, you know, but I think it's because I didn't get like a full straight, amount of sleep that I don't know, I'm just kind of over today, I guess. Thank you so much, David, baby. Oh, Ace's wife. Thank you. Hold on, let me look at my phone because I can't see it on StreamYard. Oh, thank you so much, Oasis. Oasis' wife just gifted 10 of you membership for a month. And I'll keep in mind that all she does, or all they do, if you want to give someone, is you go select how many people you want, pay for it, and then YouTube randomly selects the people to get the membership. So it's not any favoritism or, the person choosing, whatever. YouTube randomly does it. And I have to say that because we've got complaints before. And yeah, so we got Drama, Jessica, Bubba's Nana, Mississippi Gal, Shabby, Chastity, Jay Sweets, Ryden, Bobby, and Ivy. You all were gifted one free membership. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And thank you so much, None of Your Business, for the 8 months membership. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, and that when you go to make a comment, you hit the dollar sign, and it should give you like the options to do certain like different things on there. Hey, realist baby, how are you? Yeah, y'all. I'm so sorry about the being so late though. Y'all was asleep. I woke up at 4:41, and I'm like, why is my phone going off so much? And it was getting dark outside, and so I called one of the mods back who had just called me, and she's like, "Are you going live?" I said, "What?" She said, Are you still going live?" I said, What are you talking about? What time is it?" And she told me the time, and I'm like, "It looks like it's getting dark outside already." I'm like, oh, well, give me a little bit because I got to get up. And then the dogs, and then, they want that. I'm not really tired. I'm just like, I don't know. My meds must be working good today because I didn't take them last night because um, I'm only supposed to take it twice a day. So I had already took it, my twice a day like I usually do. And I didn't want to take an extra one last night to be super calm. But I just took it at 5. I'm supposed to take it at 5. So that's probably why I'm so calm. Yeah, it's probably something with YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on, let me look what the email says. All right, let me see what this says. Does it say what channel? On the email, I don't see what channel. Are you a paid member anywhere else? This is the channel memberships feature on has been paused. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Well, if I'm being demonetized and everybody just ain't gotten the email yet, well, no. It is, David. YouTube has been tripping. Like, for real tripping. All of y'all talking about this Yellowstone stuff. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's got to be something going on with YouTube. Because it still shows you're a member and you should still get your perks. Um, so it's something's going on with YouTube. Thank you so much, Ji. Welcome, welcome, baby. I can't see any of that on my computer on StreamYard. So if I miss you guys at all at any time and don't like say something, it's because I don't see it. I have to actually look at my phone. I have to look at the chat for my phone. That's crazy, Mended Hearts. Debbie J just says she just tried to do it and it didn't work. Yeah, I still don't have an email. That is weird. Because I also know, like, when I got demonetized before, um, it told you guys what channel it was. But the screenshot you sent me, it looks like it's just like overall, like in general, the membership option has been disabled. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't have a channel name. And before when I got demonetized, and when I lost my channel. Um, Almost immediately, people were sending me screenshots of the membership being paused, and it said exposure room on it. Yours don't even have a name. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like in general. That's weird. Who knows, David? Yeah, it let Oasis's wife do it. So it's got to be something going on with YouTube. It's got to be, because I don't see it at all. Like, I don't see anything on here. I haven't really been on YouTube at all either to see if about other creators and their memberships, if they've gotten anything. But like Liv said, you would think that they would have told the members, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, told the content creators something, unless it's just now starting to happen. When did you get that email? Did you just get the email? Caroline. Liv be spelling my name wrong all the time too, because she does that voice stuff. No, they didn't ask her for her card or nothing. It said it's a legit YouTube email. Um, and it said if she wants to request a refund, or if she wants to um like cancel her membership or request a refund. But it doesn't say the name of the channel. Like it doesn't tell her, like usually before when that has happened to us, it told you guys the name of the channel. It said your membership for Exposure Room has been paused, blah 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 blah, or whatever. Um, and then all of you guys' green went away, your siren went away, all of that. That's true. That's true, Olivia. Because it's a bunch of people got this email. That's how I found. Oh, really? I don't know what. I don't know. It looks like a legit email to me. Well, Celine, she said that other people that she knows got it as well, like from other channels. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure. Nope, it's not an expired card. It says it's been paused and that she'll be notified when it's not paused again. It said the membership feature has been turned off. It doesn't say like her membership has been paused. It says the membership feature has been paused. But people are signing up. So I don't know. Oh wow, really, Carla? That's crazy. That's crazy, Mended Hearts. Oh, I don't know. Because it says the feature has been turned off. Let me send. Sometimes I read things differently, so let me send this to Liv and have her look at it. Oh Lord, what did I just do? You see it? You get it, Liv? And you see how it says? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got links on it and everything. Okay. Okay, Liv said to hit reply to the email and see what the email address is that it's telling you um, that you're replying to, and see if this is a scam that's going around to people. Because for one, your name is Mended Hearts, and it would say, "Hey, Mended Hearts." It doesn't say that on here. It says another name. You know what I mean. And for two, it doesn't say a channel. It's the thing. I don't. Yeah, it just is. Yeah, she said if she hits one of those links, who knows what it's going to take her to. Exactly. So she said hit reply, and when you hit reply, it should say in the two part, like send to or whatever, it'll tell you what email you're replying to. Um, Screenshot that email and send it to me, and we'll see if this is a scam that's starting to go around. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Mr. Pork. I'm right here in the living room, and the fish tank's right here in the dining room. Because if you look at the email, even the wording is weird. Because it says that this was says the channel memberships feature on has been paused, and then it tells her, it says if you like, you can cancel the membership from the purchase page or request a refund. Thanks, the YouTube team. And it says to see your membership history, go to such and such. Need help? Contact such and such. It says this email was sent regarding order number blaza blaza. So I don't know. I don't know, but it has the YouTube. I don't know, man. Yeah, Oasis just paid for it. I wonder if it's just happening, like it's just starting to happen. Yeah, I do too, Liv. I get a bunch of stuff from Amazon or eBay and all types of mess, and most of it's fake. As a matter of fact, tonight I got a call um, on a Sunday from a business, and I'm like, so you're calling me on a Sunday? She's like, yes, ma'am, I work on Sunday. Like, no, goodbye. Mm. Weird. Did you hit reply and see what the email is that sent it to you? Yeah, yeah, Mr. Pork. A lot of people like listening to it. It's definitely loud. I don't even really hear. I don't ever hear it until one of you point it out, and then I start hearing it. But usually, I don't. I don't even pay any attention to it. We've had those fish for what, 5, 6 years. It's just two of them. They ate all the other ones, including their own kids. Weirdos. They're chinchillas. Is that how you pronounce it? Chinchillas. Because we've had them about. Let's see here. We've had them since. Wait, yeah, it was the same too. Because the other ones they ate. So yeah, about 6 years. Okay, baby. Yep, I'm used to the sound. I'm about to go back here and smoke because Nina seems like she's getting bothered by my cigarette. I don't want to make it too cold in the house by keeping these windows open. So I'm gonna come back here. Oops. Oh, dropping stuff. Why is it not letting me get into my messenger? Okay, let me look at this one. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. When ours, when it paused before, when it paused due to non-payment for someone, it said exposure room, and then it says update payment information. That's when someone else's was paused, and it says the channel name and everything. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to put your card or anything in that. I would just kind of wait it out and see what happens because um because it looks like it's just happening. So I don't know if it is a scam or not, but I'm sure if it just started happening, then it's gonna get okay. It's gonna get out, and a lot more people are gonna be talking about it. Um, all right, let me see what this reply says. So you just got it. Yeah, www.youtube.com. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the reply. And in her time, it was 7:22. So it just happened, like within the hour or so. I'm looking around to see if other content creators have gotten anything. You know what I mean? Like if anyone that I know to talk to. So when mine was paused from our car being turned off, that's what it looks like. Okay. Is okay. So this is the thing. Someone else showed me something when theirs was paused, right? Their email was different. It was not www.youtube.com. It was paused due to her card. She needed to update her card, but it's a different email that she got it from. Um, it says no reply purchases at youtube.com is where it says it's from. So I'm wondering, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we just wait it out and see. Yeah, we'll just wait it out and see because I don't know. But you're still got your feature on here. You should. You're in the green and you have your siren. So, hi, Jillian. So, it looks like it's just happening. So nobody's really talking about it right now. If there is something going on, but if it was her card or non-payment, it would have said it was due to non-payment. Um, this is saying that the feature itself has been paused. Like the membership feature on YouTube has been paused, right? Some of you have been able to pay for it even tonight, but she just got that email like an hour or so ago. Not even an hour ago, it looks like. So the feature itself, like the membership feature itself as a whole, it's saying it's been paused. So I guess we just wait it out and see what happens. Because I mean, if it is YouTube and they, for whatever reason, pause everybody's memberships, you would think they would at least email the creators and let them know. And there's people still joining and everything, so I don't, and we still haven't got an email. So guess we just wait it out. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. And keep me updated, Mended Hearts, because and anybody else, if you end up getting the email, let me know. And when I get off this live, I'll do some snooping with other creators that have memberships and see if they've gotten anything. And I promise you, if something is like going on here by later tonight, you're gonna see content creators talking about it. So we'll figure it out. But yes, make sure you guys also subscribe to our backup channel, just in case something does happen to our channel. Exposure Room 3. Make sure you're subscribed there. Make sure you guys are following me on TikTok. It's Exposure Room Reacts. I've not done any reactions or anything yet. Once I hit 1,000 followers, then I'll start doing content on there. My purpose for that is to do mostly funny reactions to kind of lighten the mode. Show you guys like my dogs and, you know, just little things. I got some videos on there, but not a lot, not yet. And then I got a couple just pictures of myself. That way you guys know it's me. Because trust and believe somebody's going to make a copycat and try to act like me. So, but it's exposure_room_reacts. It made me put the underscores between between the words for some reason. And it's our logo is the picture. So make sure you guys are following that if you have TikTok. And I'm also going to do like some scamming reactions too. I've already actually been tagged in quite a few people's videos of like scammers. So once we hit 1,000 followers, I think I can go live then. I don't know if I'm gonna go live, but well, not right away anyway. But there will really be no reason for me to go live there. You know what I'm saying? But I'll start doing reactions. Hold on, guys. Let me blow my nose. All right. And what is Nina barking at? What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Huh? Daddy is trying to sleep, girl. Who's out here? What's going on? Girl, them just people in that car accident. Let me close this window. Oh, let me put the cigarette out because that was the only window we had open, ma'am. They still out there from that car accident. Police out there and stuff. Look, they still. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it's somebody's horn that won't stop. It's going off and on, off and on, off and on. It's like loud. So I don't know if that must have happened when they got hit, and maybe it got stuck because it keeps doing it. I keep hearing it. All right, so let's get to going. So last night, if you guys were here, Um, last night's live was crazy. I mean, if you suffer from ADD or ADHD, you might want to take your meds an hour before watching it because it was all over the place. Because I not only was trying to do the live, I was also trying to take care of my two puppies at the same exact time. So it was very interesting last night. Very interesting. But we discussed Ashley. Some of you may know her as Diary of a Mad White Woman. She has actually, deleted that page recently. But she goes by Mindlessness and Chaos on Facebook now. We do not recommend you guys following the page or watching any of her videos, as that will grow her page. If you would like to watch her, if you want to go and check out the page, it's, y'all grown. But if you want to watch videos without any commentary, you can go to Beta Hunter on Facebook or Alpha Hunter on YouTube, and they stream the videos without any commentary. Most of them, they might have missed a couple here and there, you know what I'm saying? But like one here and there if somebody wasn't available. But for the most part, they stream all of them. And that's actually where I do a lot of my reactions from. But tonight we're going to finish up because last night, the night before last, she did a lot of lives. I think it was like 4 or 5 lives. So last night we played the live where her daughter was talking about the grown men who live in that household, live with them, are doing sexual things to her dolls. And if you're unfamiliar with her, just to paint the picture of this, her herself, I don't even know how old she is, 45 or so maybe, on oxygen. She comes on and just talks and puts makeup on sometimes. But she has 2 daughters. One just turned 18, one's 11. The 18-year-old is very autistic. According to Ashley, she has the mindset of maybe an 8-year-old. The 11-year-old has very, very severe behavioral problems, and it can be due to a lot of factors. But I'm trying to just say briefly, but it's going to be a lot for you to get caught up. So I'm just going to say this briefly. And then they live in a hotel. They have been bouncing from hotel to hotel for God knows how long. They were just recently evicted the other day. Allegedly, the reason was because of an email that was sent from someone in regards to her channel, and she says that that's why she was evicted. However, she has a history of being evicted from hotels. They're always moving. Also living with them are her husband, who is the father of the youngest, stepfather to the oldest, and then 2 other men. One of them is her boyfriend, the mom, Ashley's boyfriend, and one of them is just the regular guy. So she has her husband, her boyfriend, another guy, and then her 2 daughters, right? All in one hotel room. Now, she tells, of course, when CPS or anybody gets called, or something like that, the other 2 guys don't really come into play. Because, of course, that's not going to fly. So how she's able to get by with that, and even on video, she says that they live there. Like, she says they pay her rent and all that. But basically with her, she does things to make people feel sorry for her so she can get money, and also just to get attention in general. So for example, last night we watched the live where supposedly the hotel worker came into her room, asked her if her name was Meredith, and said that a lady had called the hotel looking for her. Mind you, she claims that, she's terrified of, us finding out where she blames us and the betas for it, but we didn't do that. That's if it was even done. Because here's the thing. If you guys remember, I don't, they were, her and her daughter were talking while the live was going, and then this guy just starts talking. I never seen them react to a front door. Did y'all? Like, I mean, did the door, somebody knock on the door? Did they say, who is it? Because this guy just seemed like to just pop in the room out of nowhere. And neither one of them opened up the door that I saw, unless the daughter did, but I don't think she did. But there was no reaction to somebody knocking on the door. Nor was there any type of indication that there was anybody else in the room other than her and the one daughter. So I'm not really sure if this even happened, because why would the hotel worker, first off, her husband is the one who got the hotel and put it in his name and everything. Second of all, we all know her as Ashley, not Meredith, right? Um, and if the room is in her husband's name, how would the hotel worker know which room to go to ask if she was Meredith? You know what I'm saying? Did this hotel worker go to every room and ask? I don't understand. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. Also, if that was the case, why would you on live say this stuff and let the person know who called that they had the right hotel? So, in conclusion, in my opinion, I don't think it happened. I think it was a lie. I think it was just another way for her to make her followers feel sorry for her so she can get more money out of them. But Ashley, I'm trying to, you better listen to me when I say this. You need to be careful with who you're trusting, because you want money and you want people to send you gifts. So you're giving your address to people you think you can trust. But I promise you, a couple of those people who you think you can trust are actually the very same people who are doing that to you, calling CPS on you and stuff like that. They're behind alts. So I don't care if they video chat you. I don't care. I don't care about none of that. We know for a fact that one of them was sending your daughter stuff, was sending your girl stuff. You gave her your address. And that was our old moderator. We have a screenshot of her in the comments under her actual name that she went by instead of her alt. It's almost as if she forgot to log into an alt account when she said it, but it was her name on there. That was her. So yeah, you better be careful. So I'm gonna play the other live from that night, the night before last. I know she was live a little bit ago, but according to sources, there was nothing that we need to cover or anything at this point. But the other lives from the night before last we do, because she was on a roll. Now, I do want to tell you that she was at the very beginning when she first came on the scene. She was caught on live buying pain. She actually admitted to me on the phone that she was buying pain pills, but she denied buying the meth. But she asked the lady for such and such amount of clear, and according to you guys, said clear meant meth. I do know that at least the two men that live there are on drugs. She has said that herself. And between her, one of her daughters, and her husband, they make a good $3,000 to $3,500 a month. Between him working, all of them getting Social Security, and then the guys get Social Security, and they allegedly pay her rent, right? So I don't understand why you're still in the hotel and not have those girls in a house or an apartment. Why you always are needing help. Oh, well, that's because you're a drug addict, but you make way more money than most of us that are right here right now make. Way more. And it just doesn't make any sense for you to, I don't know. I mean, You need to go to rehab for not just for yourself but for your kids, man, because those sores on your face are getting worse. She's saying that she's just having a breakout. Well, if your face is just randomly breaking out, why would you continuously keep putting makeup on? That doesn't make any sense. You would think that the smart thing to do. Sorry, guys, Nina's distracting me. She's over here chewing on her fingernail. You would think the smart thing to do would be to, um, Nina, come here. What's the matter? You would think the smart thing to be would to leave the makeup off for a while, right? No. And they're worse today than they were, and they're getting worse, and they're like gray colored. Some of them are, and they're big, and they're all over, and they're just getting worse and worse and worse. So, yeah. Yeah, because I know the video we watched last night. Ashley asked her oldest daughter, "Has any of the men that live with them ever touched her?" She replied, "No." Then she hesitated and she said, "But no, ew, that's gross." And then she said, they've done it to my dolls, but not me." And then she goes, "Oh, no, they've never, nobody's fondling the dolls." And then she goes, "Yeah, they were. They were kissing my dolls' butts." And she said, "Yeah, and you do too." So, and then she said, "And that's fine." It's something like that. It's not exact words, but so these men are doing these things. One of them is doing these things to this girl's dolls. She's repeating it because she's now kissing the dolls' butts too. And Lord knows what else. So when she says touching her, the girl hesitated. Does she understand what touching her means if she thinks that kissing the doll's butt is the only touching? You know what I mean? Like, who's to say what her understanding of touching is? But she did hesitate, and none of us were really too convinced last night that she even understood what she was being asked until she said that they kiss her dolls' butts, and that and then Ashley said that her daughter kisses the dolls' butts too. So yeah, right, Chris. It's like it's almost like she has these girls trained so they know prior to the live, or they just know the lives in general, because she really hesitated. Well, she said no immediately, but then she said but, and she kept saying no, and then she was hesitating, and then she said that they know, but they do it to her dolls. So my thing is, so you're okay with these men doing these things to their dolls right in front of your kids? Because in order for her to know that they're doing it to her dolls, she has to see them do it, right? So that's okay with you, that eh, even if it's just kissing the doll's butt, that's okay with you for a grown man in his 50s, a man in general, any man or woman for that matter, it don't matter, to make these sexual actions or whatever on your daughter's dolls that she has, these Sonic dolls, and it's okay with you that they're doing it in front of your kids and everything. Uh, Girl, you got issues, for real issues. So that night, she was on a rampage. The night before last, on a complete rampage. She made a post about me. The first sentence says that I do not faze her, and then proceeds to write a novel. So I guess I do faze her. At the end of it, she threatens me by saying YouTube cannot save me for what is about to happen to me. Apparently, there's been a curse put on me or something, and I don't know. So And now all gloves are off. Now, I do want to correct something from last night. I was told that Barbara was also threatened prior, like a while ago. And that's why she still goes so hard with what she's doing. So I understand that. I get that. Um, but they keep bouncing from hotel to hotel. So I don't know if, and my thing is, if you're trying to hide, right? Why are you telling everybody that you're moving when you moved? Yeah, you're not telling nobody where you're going, but why are you even mentioning moving? Why are you even saying anything? Oh, I know why. It's to get sympathy from your supporters so they can send you money. Yeah, that would be the only reason why you would be voluntarily giving up this information and to, of course, get the attention and the sympathy. But it just makes no sense to me because I wouldn't, if that was happening to me, I wouldn't even mention it at all. Like at all, I would just move and not even mention anything where I live. But you know, it's crazy. Yeah, April. I'm not gonna be on here long. I'm probably just gonna play one of the videos from last night because I'll have the dogs here in a couple hours, and I'm probably just gonna lay down with them and let them play for a little bit and go back to sleep. Why isn't this letting me share my screen? All right, I'm back by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Oh, I didn't mean to click on your comment, baby. Let me put my Cash App on here so we don't have to worry about that because I kind of just want to kind of get this going as we wasted a lot of time at the beginning. So I don't want us to have to stop and all that. 32 inches? Wow, that is wild, man. I can't either mended hearts. I don't like being around people that are drunk. You better not be calling me. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the dolls alone, like kissing the dolls' butts alone is disturbing. Like, and she didn't seem to see a problem with it. She was okay with it. You know, she was fine. Yeah, she kissed the dolls' butts. Like what? But she learned it from these grown men. Like, why are they kissing the dolls' butts? That doesn't make any sense to me. How this is okay? But hey, it is what it is. So this is another live from that night. Um, she titled it, "Y'all just need to stop your shit." Um, it's go ahead and go. Now this is the same night that the supposed hotel clerk came into her room and told her that someone called for her. Okay, this is that same night. This is also yeah, this is that same night.
Let me sit back here in the bathroom and be jokes.
And if you notice, her face is just worse. Like I pointed out to you guys last night. The first live I played last night was from Monday. The second live I played was from the night before last, which would have been Saturday, right? I mean, no, Friday. Sorry, it been Friday. So Monday and Friday, her face just got horribly worse, and it's worse today. Raven sent me a few screenshots from her live from today. It's worse today than what it was. So if you are breaking out so bad, wouldn't you want to figure out why? Stop putting the makeup on, figure out why you're breaking out, go to a doctor maybe or something. I mean, she just doesn't seem too concerned about it for it to just be a breakout. It's just getting worse every time she comes live. But I don't know.
Once again, I don't give a fuck. Family's asleep.
So this was late at night. I do know that she did a bunch of lives that night, and she was live all through the night. She was wired, like up all night.
Y'all hear that holler?
Hold on. My thing was freezing. All right, I can move it now. Okay.
Our neighbor's been at it all damn day. All broke out. Stress. I'm not really negative stress. It's hard. Pick my face. She's been at this morning. And all day. And all week.
And if you're new to her or new here in general, it is hard to understand her. You kind of, the more you watch her, just like with Mello, the more you watch, the more you start to understand what she's saying. But I try to translate the important parts as much as I can to you guys. Um, but it is hard to understand her at first when you first start watching her. But she's in the bathroom of the hotel, and she said that her family is asleep. So her kids, her husband, her boyfriend, and that other guy, they're all asleep. Where they're all asleep, I don't know. It almost looked like she made a makeshift bed of some sort for her daughter. Now, let me tell you something. Like I told you guys, I stayed in a hotel before when I was a kid, right? My parents were going through some things. But we didn't, like, my mom and dad didn't, that wasn't like a permanent option. You know what I'm saying? The goal was to get a house or whatever. And we eventually got one. With her, she's comfortable just jumping from hotel to hotel with these kids and all these men. So at first, initially, I didn't cover her because I thought she was just down on her luck, had to live in a motel for a little bit. Y'all stop. Stop. My son's in there yelling, playing that game. Call him. Um, but she's just comfortable with it. She's not there. How can I say this? She's not trying to better herself or anything. She's just comfortable bouncing from hotel to hotel with these kids and these men. Hold on. Text him. He probably still got his ringer off from work. He in there yelling, playing that game. Rusty over here tripping. But the goal is to better yourself. So even if you have to live in a hotel for a while, the goal is to try to save money and eventually, get a place, right? Well, not her. She is very content with living in a hotel and paying. She said at this hotel she's paying $450 per week. Per week. And that's cheap, she said. I mean, she could definitely be in an apartment or a house. Of course, she'd have to pay utilities and stuff. But it's just the situation with having just two beds in the room and you got four adults, which includes three men and her, and then two children, two girls, like one's 11 and one's 18. Why are you comfortable with that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
See, I hear interesting. Oh, you're. Yeah, you're on that one.
Who is that yelling, Raven? Who is that yelling on here in the background? Is that in her? In her? Is that one of her kids or something, or is that her neighbor? Because she just said
Okay,
everybody
dude.
was asleep.
Shit. He's been out all day. All fucking day. Which has not helped by any means.
Oh, the neighbors. Okay.
But in the end, it turned out to be a good day. It did. You really did. I bet you. We were going nuts. Like I said, my family's in there trying to sleep. So Walt, I think Walt's still watching a little bit of TV, but everybody else out. I always probably Walt's down and the TV's still on. So I don't go out there and wake them up because I'm all fucking stoned and shit sitting in the bathroom. No. Sit in here. Have a couple of cigarettes and go to bed.
Yeah, she
So
did like 4 lives this night. This was Friday night.
a lot of shit happened today. So I'm hopefully confused by it. So I'm like, kind of knew that. And others are like, hey, you fucking serious?
I can't understand a word. That's what I'm saying.
5 days gone from those moments. I mean, this morning, me and Lindy, we slept in late. Oh, God, we slept. So we get up 10:30. Barely made her live on time. We were actually a few minutes late. She just got to talk to people at about like 18.
Yeah, her autistic child, she has a page for, and she has set up a paid event on the child's 18th birthday the other day for people to pay to see her daughter live on live. With all the stuff that's going on with her, with CPS being called, and she has all these people, on her, and she's, oh, I'm being harassed, I'm being stalked, and all that. Why on earth would you advertise your child's page knowing that that child just turned 18 and is now a legal adult? So they can stalk and harass her all they want. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you try to take it to court because she's a legal adult. Why would you do that? Why would you offer the pages? You know what I mean? Like offer the the information other than you just wanted to make money off of her because she said it as a paid event. So people had to pay. I think it was like first. I think it said somebody said $4, and then I think she changed it to $2 or something. I don't know. At least like $2 or something per person. And the purpose of the live was because it was her daughter's 18th birthday. So
Still apprehensive about this shit. Being an adult and all. She's been a child all her life. I'm like, oh, baby, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. But she's a very smart kid. And we got to watch her live this morning on her page. Guess what? You find out she's a very smart kid. She understands a
what
lot
is
more
the
than they give her
matter,
credit for.
pumpkin?
So, anyway, that being said, we then went out there to make Kim
Matter,
went and
baby.
got some chips. I had some sodas. I came back. Tim was sitting on the end of the bed. I'm doing my live. Got me some chips. I even had my Cheetos. That's where we got the Cheetos people. Um, knock came on the door. Manager, Mr. Hausman, as we asked Tim to Tim out of his door.
See, she's lying because we were there. We were watching the live. I didn't hear nobody knocking at no door, no nothing. And they did not say her entire name. They did not, the hotel person did not say her last name. Okay. They just said Meredith. But I don't recall a door being knocked on. All I seen was her look over. Her daughter was standing up, her look over, And then the guy just started talking. Oh, silly girl. Remember belly. So it was almost like the person was already in the hotel already. Uh,
Pretending to
you did
account.
hear knocking. Can I come in? See, I didn't. I didn't. I don't. I was watching the replay and I don't hear any knocking. I just see her just kind of look up. So I wonder who opened up the door because I didn't think nobody else was there but her and her daughter. I wonder who opened up the door. Is that what her daughter was doing when her daughter kind of walked out of camera for half a second and walked right? Ma'am, what is the matter, Nina? What's the matter, Pooh? But either way, like this hotel clerk or owner or whatever literally went to hotel to ask if somebody was her. That doesn't make any sense to me, especially since her husband is the one who set it up and it's in his name. I don't know. In my opinion, I don't believe it. I think that was set up from the get go. I don't believe it. Now, if it did happen, the person who called, what are you going to gain from that? Because that is a little stalkish. I mean, seriously. Like, but that also, if it really did happen, should tell you, Ashley, that someone you're trusting who knew where you were moving is responsible for giving that address out, right? Because nobody knew where you lived. The only way people know where you live is if you tell them. Because you're bouncing from hotel to hotel, so it's not like you have like a stable house where a background check or something will pop up. And the hotel's not even in your name. So if it did happen, are you going to start believing us in the betas when we tell you that you're trusting the wrong people? And the very people that you're trusting are the people behind doing all this stuff to you, not us, not the betas. Because I sure ain't called no police, no CPS, no hotels, no none of that. And of course, we cannot control what people in our comments do. Okay. We cannot control what our followers do. But us as like content creators and owners of these channels, Alpha and all that, and my mods, besides the one, none of us did anything. Now, our old mod that we just got rid of, she was part of the group of women that are doing this, calling CPS and all that stuff. Um, I am not aware that she actually did anything directly, but she is a part of the group of women who are doing that. She's also part of that group of women who are under alts in Ashley's chat, and Ashley thinks that they're totally different people than what they are, but they're really the very people who she should be mad at. So
I'm range, period.
yeah, the corn that the group of women call themselves corn dog. I don't know, but they're the ones that are doing a lot of the stuff, and apparently they're the ones responsible for sending the email to her last hotel and getting them evicted allegedly. Um, but it's just a group of women, and the the entire time, our old moderator was a part of that, and we had no idea. I had no clue that she made a group. None of that. I had no idea any of that. Um, but they all are still in Ashley's chats, talking to Ashley behind the scenes and all that under alts, pretending to be certain people. But really, like I said, they're the ones responsible for this. So if somebody came knocking at that, I mean, calling that hotel, and you literally just moved there like a day ago, 2 days ago, or something like that, then it's the people you're talking to. What, my boy?
So anyway, he looks at me and goes, Mrs. Salzman. I said, yeah. He goes, lady said I
Stop,
was looking for
Nina.
you. Said she was trying to call, get on you for 2 days. Really? We've been found. I didn't tell anybody. I haven't told anybody where we're at. Nobody but
So somebody made an account named Corn Dog and said I'm being misguided. You all are believing all the BS. Okay. What BS? Because we've seen the messages in that group chat. You guys were part, like not just you. I'm not saying just this just your little group. I mean, it's several people. I mean, it's, who knows how many people are calling or doing whatever, but you are part of that group that made the group to go after beta. You were mad at betas and alpha or whatever because they were blocking people for no reason. And you guys play a role in the CPS calls and all that stuff. Now, I'm not saying the CPS shouldn't have been called. I'm not saying that because, I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on with this lady. But there's a thin line right now when there's no proof that anything neglectful is happening. We see stuff, we point it out, whatever, but yeah, I've seen all the screenshots and stuff out of your chats, and there's really nothing that we need to discuss. I mean, you can tell me what I'm being misguided on. You can, explain yourself in the chat if you'd like. Um, but I've seen the messages, so I know a lot of what went on. And even if just one of you is the one, doing all this mess with the alpha and betas and then with Ashley and all that, all of you are guilty by association because you're all together. You know what I mean? That's just like when our old moderator was involved with making that group and saying F betas and trying to get Alpha's page taken down and everything because she says that they were blocking them for no reason or what. I was blamed for that when they found out that she was my moderator under an alt. She was using a fake name. But when they found out that she was my moderator because of voice chat and they recognized her voice, I was then blamed because I was guilty by association because she's my moderator, right? So, what, Nina? Why do you keep wanting my attention? You sound like you need to blow your nose, cough or something. Yeah, you need to cough or something. You need an inhaler. Mm, okay, let me get it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. You okay? My pumpkin. Y'all, she's being so clingy right now. But anyway, let's just keep playing.
but the 6 of us know. Transportation first does not even know yet. Okay.
So if transportation, whatever you're talking about, don't know the address and all that, but someone supposedly called the hotel for you, you need to check back to your list of people that you've talked to see who you told where you lived, where you moved to. They would be one of the ones responsible for that, right? Because how else would anybody know where you live or move to? Otherwise, it just didn't happen in general. And you're just saying that because you wanted attention and you wanted whatever you wanted out of people.
Well, yeah, they did this afternoon. Never mind. Yeah, they did this afternoon for Laura. But no, the school break starts next week.
That's the sad part when she mentioned school about this whole thing is that she has bounced from hotel to hotel. I mean, she just started coming on Facebook a few months ago that I'm aware of. I don't know about how long, but it wasn't that long ago. And all right, they've been in that I know of. They've already been in the 3 hotels, and this is just in a few months. So these kids are bouncing from school to school, or they just letting these kids go to the same school with because see, I mean, I don't know how it is there, but here when you move, if you're not in the same district, you know, you have to switch schools. You could move just right down the street, and depending on where you live, it could be a whole different district for the schools. So those girls switching schools like that, that's not cool, man.
I'm to move from here. The manager, no, no, you don't have to move. I'm like, yeah, we do. You don't understand. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Because it's not going to stop. Hey, Reba, uh, I'm telling you about it right now. Her birthday. Anyway, Lindy goes nuts. I go kind of off the wall. We all right? We calm down. Get makeup rolling for a little bit. And I start looking for the turkeys. I look. I call Neil. He had to find turkeys with him. Across town. Now I have Lindy screaming at me, call dad, call dad. Tell him, come on, tell him, come on.
Okay, so see, did she say that her daughter was saying call dad when the hotel person showed up? I'm trying to listen to this and get Nina some fresh water, seeing if that's what her problem is. She had a piece of food in her water, but I don't know what else her problem could be because she's being real like bratish right now. But let me rewind it because I don't know if she's still talking about that same. Because if she is, then there was nobody there. So who answered the door? You know what? I don't even care. I'm not trying to.
That's right there and back. Be over an hour. He only gets a 30-minute lunch break. So, hi, Rosie. And anyway, lost calls.
I'm trying to focus and really listen to understand what she's saying so I could translate for y'all.
Then, okay, we're fine. We're going to order pizza. Order pizza. Boom. We shift gears. We get Lindy. Order pizza. Order pizza. Looking for the debit card. Looking for the debit card. Looking for. Call Neil. Where's the fucking debit card was? Totally spaced it. All the stress and shit. He's totally spaced it. Left it in his fucking wallet.
She's talking about they were ordering pizza, which is a common thing they eat out. This is pretty much all they do. And the debit card was missing, and they didn't know where it was. And I don't know. She's just rambling.
I have 55 cents to my name.
There you go. Boom. I was waiting for it. She's talking about ordering pizza as a debit card. Blah 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 blah. It's not working, so she couldn't get her kids something to eat. She blames betas and whoever else that her daughter's birthday was ruined because they had to use their money to move into a new hotel when they got evicted. But what do you want, Nina? Do you have to go back out? Oh, she has to go back out. Why did you just say that, Brett? Why did you just tell me that instead of doing all this? Hold on, move so I can open it. Go on. Hold on, guys. We gotta go on the other side of the house. Good gracious. Come on. Keep walking. Leave him alone. Hi, Daddy. Go. He is sleeping. Leave him alone. Go on, miss. She be taking her little time. Miss Priss over here. Anyway, so bingo. So she blames us saying that, or blames all, anybody that's not a supporter of hers, ruined her daughter's birthday. Girl, I think Anina just wanted to come out here and be nosy because the cops and stuff are still out there. But she blames everybody else, all of us, for ruining, quote unquote, her daughter's birthday because she wanted to go out to eat for her birthday. But they couldn't because they didn't have the money because they had to move. But you just now you're saying that you guys were just going to order pizzas. Um, I mean, none of this makes sense. Like, if you know that it's your child's birthday, right? You make stuff happen regardless. I know you get food stamps. You could have went and got to the store and maybe just bought some kind of microwavable stuff or something. I don't know. She's making me confused because all her daughter did on that last live we watched was yelling, "You ruined my birthday. Y'all ruined my birthday." How did anybody ruin your birthday? How? Yeah, you guys had to move, but you would have had to pay for the week anyway. You know what I'm saying? You're paying weekly at these hotels. And you said that the new hotel you just moved to was even cheaper than the one you just got evicted from. And you were only at the new one a little over a week, so about 2 weeks. So you would have had to pay another week anyway. So instead of paying a third week at the old hotel, you paid the first week at the new hotel and said it was cheaper, but yet we ruined your daughter's birthday because you didn't have the funds to do what you wanted to do for her birthday. So how? No, you didn't do anything for your daughter's birthday because you know where that money went, and it sure as hell didn't go just on a hotel. And y'all, I got to put my phone on charge, so I'm not reading comments, but I'll read. When I go back and watch the replay, and I'll read all the comments and stuff. But the mods, if it's something important, just put an emoji or something in your comment so it kind of sticks out. And the mods will I'll help you, or you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com.
By the way, I'm not reading a script. I've been accused of writing shit down and reading it because I look down. No, I look down because my head hurts. This fucking shit's bright. And I don't like eye contact, even with the damn camera too much. Fuck. Because I'm stoned. Yeah, all I did the dispenser woke me up. Give me a meal package. And was over like $5 a package, he said. Give me right. Okay.
It'll be helpful if you guys are watching this to have headphones or earbuds in. You'll be able to hear better that way.
They woke me up by one hand. The container, he even had, he said, Merry Christmas. We needed the stress relief, I can tell you that. Tim's been bleeding out this fucking ear all day. Is he will?
Tim is her boyfriend. Apparently, he has a busted eardrum.
Realm is way off. Man's not hardly drinking either. He has maybe 2 beers a day in the last couple of days. It's like unheard of for Tim.
So he's an alcoholic. I don't know if the other man is too. A drug addict. And you have them living in a hotel with you and your daughters. Okay. It looks like it's starting to lag. Must be your internet or mine.
I read about it. Thank you all for joining tonight. But yeah, oh my God. people.
Let me try to unload it. I mean, unless it was like that already. It could be my internet. Let me load it back up. Because I can't tell if it was her internet or mine. All right. We were at what, 8 minutes and something? Yeah, it might have been my internet. What'd you say, April? Yeah, April, that's apparently that's them. I don't that's the little group of women that Bella's in. And I mean that could actually be Bella. I don't know. Pallets, instead you sent me a message, but I sent it, sweetie. Everything okay? I'm trying to now Nina want to bark to come in. She's gonna have to wait a second. Okay. I'm just trying to find the chat that I have these in. Oh my gosh, y'all, my internet. Goodness gracious alive. Okay. Okay. Wait, Nina, I'm coming. All right. 8 minutes. I don't know if it's gonna lag or not still. Okay. So we'll start right here. She's about to say that her daughter's name. It's the oldest daughter, the autistic one. Now, watch when I play this, and then I'm gonna point something out. So hold on, watch. Let's play this.
So anyway, we got her tip. Lindy asked if I would make a post for her on her page.
Did y'all hear that? Y'all heard that right? She said her daughter's name, which is the oldest one.
And since somebody do tip, I don't know.
Asked her
You do a post.
if she could make a post on her page. Can anybody tell me how suspect that, like why that's suspect? Because she said that her daughter said, could she make a post for her? Rusty! Stop it! Yo, that's Rusty. He does that when he wants to get out. Hold on a minute. I gotta let her in. Boy. I don't know why he did. Y'all, he been doing that since he was a puppy. He be so loud. Come on. I'm gonna mute this because he's gonna keep yelling. Hold on. Okay, can anybody tell me? Okay, so I'll tell you. Because there was a post made on her daughter's Facebook page. It was supposedly from her daughter, written by her daughter, according to her, asking people for money so that her mommy and daddy can take her out to eat for her birthday. Because, like you just heard a few minutes before this, she was trying to get them pizza and her card was declined, right? But she said, so how did how does your daughter make the post if she doesn't even post? Like, You have to post for her. So your daughter didn't make the post. You did. I mean, I don't know if she asked you to do it or not. Pretty sure she said she wanted to go out to eat. Any kid would. But that doesn't mean she said, "Can I ask them if they'll give us the money?" And if she did, then why is she so comfortable asking complete strangers for money if she wasn't used to that already? I would never allow my kids to come on here and ask nobody for money, especially for some pizza. I mean, yes, there are cases where donations and stuff like that are needed. I get that. But first off, you make well over enough money that you could have had for that girl's birthday. You're going to keep blaming everybody else that she didn't get her out to eat because you spent up all her money on drugs. And then you claim that she made the post, but now you're saying that she asked you to make the post for her, asking mommy and daddy, or she said mama and dad or whatever. So my mama and daddy can take me out to eat for my birthday, and gave, cash app or whatever you gave them. How are you comfortable with that, allowing your kids to beg like that? I would be so embarrassed. I really would. Yeah, 18th birthday is kind of an important thing, but it ain't the end of the it's not the end of the world. If she can go out to eat, she just can go out to eat. See, I don't take my kids out to eat on their birthdays. I used to when they were real little sometimes, and then sometimes we had birthday parties, but for many years, I'd say at least probably 6, 7, maybe even 8 years, my kids just, they want me to cook something, get a cake. They have a choice of either me buying a cake or I'll make the cake. Most of the time, they want me to make the cake. They want me to cook them something to eat. They tell me what to cook. I might have some balloons, stuff around the house on their actual birthday. But then they choose, like they decide if they want to go somewhere and do something or not. And a lot of times they either want to go skating or bowling or to the movies, or we'll just have a little get together here with just us if we can, if that year we couldn't afford it. There've been plenty of times where I couldn't afford to do something big or anything for my kid's birthday, but I made it work somehow and did at least something. You know what I mean? I didn't sit there and blame the whole world for it just because you got evicted from the last place. You were still going to have to pay that week anyway at the old hotel. So, how was it? It's not like you had to pay a deposit. It's not like moving into a house or an apartment where you got to pay first month's rent and deposit to move into a place. No, this is a hotel. You went in and paid your week, just like you would have had to pay the following week at the one you were evicted from. So how was that everybody else's fault that you didn't have the money to have your daughter's birthday? It's not. It's your own fault.
Hey, do it yourself. Only thing she asked for was a Cash App PayPal. She wanted $10. Get some pizza. We waited 15 minutes. That shit didn't pan out. When it was 7-Eleven, I got $10.
$10 to get some pizza. I don't know where she lived, but that's pretty dang on cheap. I'm about to go get them now. That's pretty dang on cheap. $10 for pizza for how many people? Well, she asked for $10, and it just, I mean, I don't know how many people sent the $10, but she's laughing about it, and because she knows that she's full of ish, and she either A, put that girl up to it, or B, no, she did it herself. She did it herself. I mean, if it's a problem, you could have done it yourself. I'm on live. Um, so I don't I don't understand. Like, how can you be comfortable like that? How? How could you be comfortable to I don't know. I guess I just don't understand it. I don't understand it.
$10. Extra 20. So she got pizza and a cookie. I had big old happy birthday chocolate chip cookie that she wanted. I mean, this is definitely shareable size. So yeah, it's a good cookie. damn good cookie, man. And she was like, had her pizza and her cookie. It got shifted.
So she just said that they got enough money to get the pizza and a cookie. I'm assuming it's probably one of those big round cookies. I've actually my son actually got one of those one year instead of a cake. They're pretty big if that's the one she's talking about, and it says happy birthday on it. The one I got him anyway. But so remember this stuff because in future lives, there's going to be other things said that's going to contradict what she's saying now, if that makes sense. So in future lives, we're going to be watching. Oh, wait a minute. You said XYZ on this live, but now you're saying this. You see what I'm saying? So just remember these.
If I would have run up the damn truck keys of the debit card, it'd been okay. Had money on that bitch.
Now she's saying that she had money on a debit card, but it was with her husband, who was supposedly at work, and bragging, oh, it had money on that. But she just said all she had was 53 cents. So you mean to tell me that that girl couldn't either wait until you got home or you couldn't go to his job and pick it up? I mean, you went and got the cookie and the pizza. You couldn't go pick up the card? Nina, stop it. Why are you being such a crybaby tonight? I'm not going in there yet. Okay? Daddy's not leaving yet. We got about an hour, okay? And then mommy's gonna go in there, okay? I'm still out here with you. Why couldn't you go get the card? Why is one of the very first things your daughter has posted on her Facebook, since you want to make her a content creator now, her asking people for money? Making her think that that is okay. Lay down. Lay down. I just don't get it, y'all. I'm so confused. And plus, I'm doing like 3 things at once. Stop, Nina. Stop it. What is your problem? What is wrong? Why are you so clingy and crying? What is wrong? Huh? What? I took you out. I gave you. Here, you want more Cheez-Its? Oh, she likes these white cheddar Cheez-Its. I'm sure that's not why she's whining, but I don't know what her problem is here. You like those, don't you? She don't like the plain Cheez-Its, only the white cheddar ones. Okay, now stop. It's getting hot, okay? Mommy is starting to sweat. You're laying on top of me. You are heavy. That heat must have just kicked on, y'all. It is hot. It just like got hot, like all of a sudden it just hit. Why are you steady breathing like that? Are you okay? So it sounds like you need to blow your nose. Why are you being a crybaby? I'm not going in there yet. Okay? I'm not going in there yet. I'm staying right here. Okay? You want mommy to put something on TV? We can't listen to it, but we can just play it. I don't know what it is that you want. She keeps getting on top of me, going over here. I gave her fresh water. She has food. She just went back up OUT. Unless she's anxious because of the cops still being outside. I don't know. I don't know why she's doing this. I don't know. But anywho. So why couldn't you get the card? You're bragging about how much money you had right after you just said you only had 53 cents because you couldn't get the card from Neil. Why couldn't you go get that card when you went and supposedly went and got the pizza and got the cookie and everything? I don't know. And y'all, if I'm wrong, tell me. If I'm mixing anything up, so when I read the chat, I can, correct myself next time. But I'm listening to her and dealing with Rusty and Nina at the same time. But I could have sworn she said that Neil had the card at work, but that there was money on there. That on her card, she only had 53 cents or something like that. So she made a post on her daughter's Facebook page. According to her daughter wanted her to make the post. They put Neil's Cash App on there. But I thought the card was with Neil. So you had Neil's Cash App? What card are you talking about that has all this money on it that you couldn't get from? You need to slow down, Ashley, because you're confusing us all, and it's not making any sense for you to beg for money, but then brag about how much money you have. Like that's that don't even sound right.
Can't use it if I don't have it. And um, for one, I'm not walking my daughter down there to this train station. We're not catching the train here at the station. No, no, absolutely not. Because in the past year that I know of, 3 people have been murdered there. And
So how did she get this pizza and this big cookie? Where would she have ordered a big cookie from with pizza to have it delivered? I, I'm confused, man. I'm so confused. So if she didn't actually leave to go get the stuff, then where would she have gotten a big cookie that would be like a cake and pizza from? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Pizza Hut. I just looked at my phone, y'all. Yeah, it could be Pizza Hut. Hot flashes. Oh my gosh, I think that's what this is. I'm so hot. I'm getting irritable. I'm sweating really bad right now. I'm getting irritated. I just don't. None of this makes sense. Like she's trying to explain things to people based on what she's heard us say or seen in the comments on the different pages. So she's trying to defend herself or explain stuff away, right? But her explanation on things, for one, don't make any sense. And for two, what does it matter? Like, I would be embarrassed if I made all that money a month, but couldn't get my child at least a little birthday something. At least recognize the birthday, at least. Out of all them adults that live in that house, I mean, in that hotel, you want to say that we ruined her birthday, but you just said that there was a lot of money on another card that Neil has. So how did anybody ruin this birthday? You were trying to say you were broke and because you were moving and blah blah blah, but you just said all that money. See, I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't get it.
yeah, right there at that train station. Yeah, very fucking safe place to be. I can tell you that. One girl I kind of sort of knew in passing. I knew who she was. She knew I was. That's about it. Like, yeah, ooh, they stepped her 20 times. No, no, no. They go, there's a ways up there, but no. And that would be the fastest way to get out there to Neil. Lives out town.
But here's the thing though. If she ordered it with delivery, all she would have had to do was get the card number information from Neil and call and order it. I've done that before. I've never been asked from any delivery service to see my card when they deliver my stuff. Never. I mean, I don't know how different it is there, but she could have just gotten the card information info if she was having that stuff delivered from Neil over the phone so she can get her daughter stuff for her birthday. Yeah.
I don't know who I borrowed the money from. I don't know who I got the money from. Bummed it. That way, she wanted pizza. Okay, and my daughter's day was already going to shit because somebody decided to call around, checking motels, looking for us. And just by that happening, that confirmed we are at the motel that that person thinks we're at.
Wait a minute. See, I now I'm confused again because last night when we watched the live from the night before that, from Friday, you guys were yelling and crying that we, quote unquote, ruined your daughter's birthday before the guy even came to the hotel. From the minute that live started, throughout the entire live, all your daughter kept saying was, "You guys ruined my birthday because because apparently we, quote unquote, got her evicted from the last hotel. She had just got evicted like that day or the day before or something like that." And I specifically remember that because, sorry, but I was getting annoyed by her daughter repeatedly saying, "You guys ruined my birthday," over and over and over. I'm like, okay, we get it. Like, I felt bad because I was getting annoyed. I didn't say anything, but I felt bad because I'm like, Carrie, you shouldn't even be annoyed at that. You know, she's autistic. But I did. I got annoyed. That's how I remember she was saying all that before, way before, throughout the whole live, before this guy even showed up to the hotel room saying someone called around for her, that we ruined her birthday. Now you're saying that her birthday was ruined because somebody called the hotel and found out where you was at. So that's why her birthday was ruined. You see how none of this makes sense? Okay. I understand.
So I talked about him. Your face fucking phone calls and emails. You know, I hate to say it.
And I can't remember. I don't remember what it was, but I could have sworn they were supposed to be going out to eat, like actually going out to eat, right? So listen here. You claim to have had plans previously, right? To go out to eat, take her, like physically take her out to eat for her birthday with the family, right? But you're saying that you had to ask for money on Facebook on behalf of her for her birthday because Neil had the card. So wouldn't you have known that Neil would have to be gone around the exact same time that you needed to feed them or get whatever they needed for her birthday? How would you get out to eat if Neil was gone in the car? What, Neil's not going to go to the birthday dinner with you guys? Or you couldn't wait until Neil got home to order the food with all that money he had on this card? You see, you're talking in circles because one thing doesn't make sense to the other. So it just doesn't make any sense. So no, nobody ruined the birthday but you. It doesn't sound like it was ruined to me anyway. I mean, that's the best that could have happened, honestly. I mean, you look at your living situation. So just none of this makes sense.
For you belligerent, small-minded people. For once, I had a nice place and I was taking care of that shit. Yeah. And the girls were miraculously, for the most part, putting their trash in the trash cans. They gotta enjoy having a nice fucking space. I did too. It's all right. I ain't worried about that. That's funny. That's his own little storm brewing. I got this shit. I went in and read the comments and some screenshot it to me. He's like, what? And then I went on a full on under my last video comment. What? Man, I went on a trip.
So y'all saying that Ashley's watching me? Hey Ashley, if you're watching me, come up on my panel. You come up here. Comment in the comments if you want to come up here. Otherwise, you could just watch. Maybe you'll learn something. Because girl, you are a horrible liar. I'm telling you, a horrible liar. You need to start remembering what you say before, because you're a little CMC ish at this point. Trust me, this is really confusing me.
I went to somebody else's brain. It was bad. Bad shit lurking there. Cult brain. I watched them form their own narrative, and they're going to stick to it and call it the truth. It's like,
So how the hell did you go from talking about your daughter's birthday to talking about us, technically, the haters or whatever? I mean, she puts us all in the same group, just like CMC does. So it's like all of us are just one big person. This is literally all you do on your as for content. I don't understand this. I've talked to you before, Ashley. I've talked to you. I've told you, gave you ideas, blah 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 on what you can do, and you just don't want to listen. Don't tell my dog shut up. What y'all doing? Laundry? Did you did you ask? We don't have no soap down there. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I think it's down there. Quit saying that word. I am live. Really? The puppy wants you. Yeah, I'm sorry. My daughter and her girlfriend just got here to do laundry that they didn't clearly ask. I should whip both of y'all. Um, just popped up at my house with a bunch of laundry. You know how that goes. So the dogs are barking. But anywho, I think your dad might have just put something in there. I don't know though. I know. I think he went down there. He might have been putting something in the dryer. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Hush, Rusty. You can go. You can go sit on my bed if you want to, sweetheart. Quit barking at her. See, Rusty don't like nobody, y'all. Literally, this girl lived with us for months before they got their own place. Right, months. And he barked at her every single day she came in the hallway. I mean, in the hallway or the dining room, or even the kitchen, anywhere in his vicinity. Literally every day. You would think he would be used to it. No, he barks at my son's girlfriend. And she comes over here quite a bit. Every time. It's like, dude, he don't care. Anywho, I got off track there for a second. Yeah, I know, David. She called us monkeys. She said the N word quite a few times towards people, like her neighbors or whatever. Um, didn't she call somebody a coon the night before last? When was that? Was that on last night's live or the night before last? Laundry. Was that last night's live or the night before? One of them nights, she referred to someone as a coon ass. So I mean, you're throwing these little words out, and I myself heard you call the neighbors the N word with the hard ER because you were mad at the kind of music they were playing, and you said something to the effect of, "I bet those N words wouldn't like it if I played my kind of music," or something. I can't remember your exact words. But when I heard that is when I decided to start covering you. Then I was told that you've said it plenty of times before. And regardless if it was the A or the hard ER or whatever, even the context of the way you said it was racist. Why they gotta be that? Just because they're black. And they're playing music that you don't like. Why couldn't they just be your neighbors? I mean, So all these little words that you're saying, it's throwing racist vibes off. I'm just saying.
that's okay. I paid attention. And I know old Stone, I was laughing even then. And I wasn't high at all, man. I mean, listen, I don't tweet. I can't stand the rush. I get my ribbon back tomorrow. Yeah, I took a picture of that bell bottom. For one, it is absolutely prescribed for me 50 milligrams a day, whether you like it or not. Kiss my ass. Two, I don't know if anybody who sells Ritalin. Where is this dealer? Where's this drug dealer?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta agree with her. I mean, I was buying pain pills for years, and I've never ever heard anybody buying Ritalin. Like, maybe Adderall, but not Ritalin. Like, it is a controlled substance, I think. Um, I didn't have to have a paper script or nothing, but my pharmacy, they stopped all the paper scripts a couple months ago on all of it. Any controlled substance. So as long as the doctor sends it over on a fax, I don't have to take actual paper script in anymore for any of my medicines that may or may not be, may be controlled. But I've never gotten high on Ritalin ever. Never. I'm not saying you can't. 50 milligrams is quite a bit. I'm only taking right now. I'm taking um 20 a day, 10 in the morning, and then 10 at 5. But I just started back taking it. I have not taken Ritalin in many many years, so it's got to build back up in my system, I guess. But every week I'm supposed to call them and let them know how I'm doing, and you know how that goes when you have to up your medicines. But anywho, yeah, she's right. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are people who sell them, and I'm sure there are people who buy them. But here's the question: why haven't you had yours? You made it a point to mention that you get your prescription back tomorrow, which means you haven't had it. Why is that? Did you run out? Did you take too many? Are you selling them because you're on other drugs? Hey, Rusty, calm down, dude. I you I don't know why he does that to everybody. You've lived here for months and months and months, and he just will not give you a break. Rusty, honey, what, daddy? You say hi. Now you want to lay down, huh? That boy is nuts. But so it just makes you wonder why you just brought that up like that, like as if you haven't had it. So if you haven't had your Ritalin, how are you awake in the middle of the night like this? I'm just asking because I'm telling you what, if you take 50 milligrams a day and you haven't had it for X amount of days, if that was me, I would be asleep. That's a huge change. So I don't know. There's just something. She's making my ADD like kick off at this point. I'm like all confused. We're going from one subject to the next, so you can tell she hasn't had a Ritalin. Obviously, well, no, I guess I shouldn't say that. Either she's not on the right dose or she hasn't had it because she's going in circles like I do. Um, but she's starting to confuse me, and I'm very focused. Okay, I'm focused. That's why I'm picking up all this, but I'm confused as to why she's saying some of the things she's saying. So I don't know, y'all. Ashley, if you're here, chime in, girl. What is up? I I'm about ready to just give up because I'm confused. We only 15 minutes into the video, and my head already hurts. So I don't know.
Because he's behind on the times. Nobody in my family takes Ritalin. I'm only out because I didn't go in there and fill it again. I forgot. I've been forgetting for days. The move and everything, my brain just went, I totally fucking spaced it. And it's not an automatic refill. It's a Schedule 2 drug. You have to turn in that paper for that one. Well, Neil had the damn truck keys. I had the truck here. He was across town. Guess whose prescription didn't get dropped off till tonight? Pick it up tomorrow. That's how the fucking shit went down. I was going to take a lady out to Applebee's. money put back for that. And I was like, possibly take her to get her dressed. I wasn't sure about that. Just depending on how she and I both felt after Applebee's. We can only handle so much. Believe it or not everybody's autistic experience is the same. And I'm not being negative about autism at all. Autistic myself, higher end to what you call high functioning, but definitely have some executive functioning delay and processing delay and a few other shit going on there, whether you like it or not. And I acknowledge that. I accept it, and I try to work my ass way through it. But you know what? We're not all the same. You do not know what we can and cannot do. You know what my kids can and cannot do. You may have your experience with your experience, your child's experience.
Sorry, y'all. I just had to put somebody in their place. I have no idea what was just said on here, but we're going to keep going.
And I'm an autistic mother raising two autistics. Yeah. So I'll say swim in your own pond. I'll swim in mine. You know what I'm saying? Your journey is yours, mine is mine. Nobody else is on this train with us. You guys get to watch these like way stations along the way, these live videos. You get to peek. And then we're off again. I don't understand it because you don't live it. I don't understand you. I don't live you either. For the most part, I like to be left the fuck alone, especially in person. It's one of the reasons I don't like to go to doctors at all. I have to go to them. I don't touch me. The kids are the same way. They always have been. Laura's a little more huggy duggy than Lindy. She really is. But it's got to be on her terms. Every time you say, hey, can I get a hug? She'll hug. But this time it's one of the spontaneous ones. And there was one that had empathy behind it. I was very shocked. She and Dad was having a bad day. She goes, Dad, I know what you need. He goes, what? Freaking out. She goes, you need a big hug. I was like,
That's actually sad to say that about your own child, to be surprised that your child has empathy for someone. I would feel horrible if I knew my child was that mean and the behavioral problems were that bad that I'm surprised that my child had some sort of empathy for someone. Like, and to not get this girl any help. And she's admitted, and Neil, the husband, the dad, said that the last time that that girl had any sort of counseling of any sort was when she was 7 years old. And they said it wasn't worth it. It was just like a big, like daycare or playground or something up to that effect. It wasn't, but that's how they did the counseling. You know what I mean? So she hasn't been in counseling between 7 years old up until recently. Now all of a sudden, she's going back through these different steps and all this programs and all this stuff for behavioral problems because she wants to get her a check. That's all that is.
okay. I know she's capable.
Exactly my point. She knows what she's doing. So I honestly, and I know a couple of you have went back and forth with me on this. I do not believe her youngest is autistic. I mean, maybe a little bit, but most of this is just behavioral problems, and a lot of it is from her environment. I know this from experience. I've talked about that before on another video. Um, I shared a story with you guys. I don't believe she's autistic at all. I just believe she's not disciplined. There's no structure, obviously. There's no family dynamic there. She's stuck in a hotel room with a whole bunch of adults all the time. Nothing to do. And she gets away with everything. She's not disciplined about anything. Every time she does something, Ashley smirks and and then blames it on, oh, she's autistic. No. Autistic or not, they still need discipline. They still know right from wrong. That girl knows right from wrong. She just chooses not to acknowledge it because you don't enforce it.
Cool. What you guys see as narcissist is not narcissist.
And then turns around and calls her child a narcissist. I thought she was autistic. Now your child's a narcissist? Are you serious? You're really saying that out loud, publicly, that your child, 11 years old, is a narcissist? How much sympathy and attention do you want? I don't understand.
Asperger's is all feeling confused with narcissism. And that's okay. You'll also forget that there are extremes in autism too. Either one all the way or other all the way. Hot, cold, black, white, one or the other. And that includes behaviors and thinking and the splitting in thinking that we do as well. My experience and with my kids, most of I can see a lot of their traits. I don't understand a lot of them, but the ones I do understand, oh,
And I mean, honestly, I mean, look at their mom. You know, they probably picked something up. I mean, we all pass our genes on somehow, right? I just cannot imagine sitting here talking about my daughter or son, any of my children like this publicly.
fuck. So do not ever downplay our experience. It's nothing like yours. Yours is nothing like mine.
Exactly, Moy. That's what I'm saying. Like, regardless if she's autistic or not, even the oldest is clearly autistic. It's very clear that she's autistic. They can still live normal, happy, productive lives, even on their own. But when you don't have them in the right treatment and therapy and, you know, environments in general, like there's no routine, there's nothing to look forward to. There's like my kids, when they come home, they have their room. They all have their own rooms, everything in their rooms. You know, the rest of the house, whatever. Um, there's not much to look forward to when you get home, obviously, if your friends ain't there or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. Like, she's just both these girls are in a little bitty room with all these adults that are high doing drugs with literally nothing to do. And she's in Colorado, so it's cold, so they can't go outside. So of course behavior is going to be bad even with a child without autism. My kids don't have no disorders like that. And they would go nuts if they was stuck in there like that all the time. Especially with all them adults. They'd get super irritated. So with you knowing that your one child is definitely autistic and you say your second child is autistic with all these behavioral problems, that should be your motivation, right? To want to get a different place to live besides a hotel. Even in like a 2-3 bedroom apartment or a small house, even just a 2 bedroom house. You and the men can have one room, the girls can have another. Even that is better than this. You would think that would be your motivation to want to get a different place, but no. She's comfortable living in these hotels like this. She doesn't see a problem with it. It's normal to her. She has talked about some of her own childhood. which I think is complete BS. People that use their own childhood as excuses to how they treat their own children. There should be a lesson, not, repeating the same behavior. That's just my opinion.
I mean, and having people constantly chiding about mental health, illnesses, all
Hey,
this other
T.
crap. I mean, why they're appreciating what I produce. It's like, no wonder gaslighting was the word for 2022, huh? Gaslighting.
Girl, yes, definitely gaslighting because you being gaslit by a couple of people. I'm telling you, they're playing you. Like, for real, I'm telling you, they're playing you. We're only 20 minutes into this video and we've been on live for 2.5 hours because we were talking a lot earlier. So I need to make sure I go remind me somebody. Since you love to text me so much, all good names are taken. Can you text me and remind me to put the timestamp when the reaction starts in the comments for this live? Because we did talk a lot at the beginning. And I'm actually going to do more research as to exactly how many minutes I have to wait between um, every time I do commentary because I've heard different times. I've heard 1 minute. I've heard 5 minutes. I've heard 3 minutes. Um, and I don't want to talk more than what I have to right now at all. I'm not in the mood. I was already irritated. I'm hot, and then y'all know who just irritated me even more. That's why mm, I cannot stand men. Just put it that way. And so I don't want to talk like that. I just want to listen to what she's saying, comprehend a little bit, and then talk. So I'll try to figure more of that out. But for right now, I'm used to pausing like this so much because I don't want to get hit with copyright. You know what I mean? But anyway.
I didn't even know what that shit was till this year either. I mean, I was kind of like, social media black hole. And now I got a group of people, no matter what, cannot stand me so badly, they'll fuck up shit for my kids. Because it's back up on that shit. You don't know, I suppose you made that phone call, or I paid somebody to have that phone call, or it was somebody in their group that made the phone call. One of those three scenarios. So
I don't know where she heard that from. The betas don't talk. They just stream. I'm the only one that reacted to it that I know of when the guy was saying that the phone call was made to the hotel. So, but I do know she reads comments. Like she literally goes through every single comment on the beta hunters and alphas pages on their streams. Every one, and she screenshots them and she posts them on her page. We can't, I mean, people have their opinions. You're going to see a lot of different things in the chat. But don't put everybody together. Why can't you just say you've seen some comments that said XYZ? Because betas didn't say it that I know of, and I didn't say it. I said I don't even know if the whole thing was true or not. But if it is true, you need to backtrack who you told where you were moving to within these last couple of days because clearly the hotel's not even in your name. And all of us know you by Ashley, not Meredith. So I'm just saying. Thank you, Debbie J. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. So you're constantly blaming us for all this mess, but it's your own friends that's doing this mess to you. Hey, you know what? You're gonna have to learn the hard way like I did. You're gonna have to learn the hard way like I did. I trusted a lot of people that I shouldn't have. Unfortunately, that sucks for everybody in the future, from now to the future, because nah, no one will ever get close to me again. If you're already close to me, I'm I'm still hesitant with you because Look what happened. You guys have seen things unfold several times. You never know what somebody's agenda is. So you want to blame the betas or me or whoever else. You need to be checking with the people that you talk to every day. I'm just if it really happened, if it happened, if somebody did call that hotel and ask for you, then it's someone you know. I don't see the hotel clerk just walking around to each room, knocking on doors, asking if someone Meredith. I don't. They would, but yeah, is there a Meredith there? Okay, they'll look in their little system, see if a Meredith is, has a room there. No, we don't have nobody here by that name. Boom, done and over with, right? If it was someone actually looking for her, wouldn't they know Neil's name and ask for Neil as well, not just her? If it wasn't under her name, I mean, you would think what they would be smart enough to ask about Neil, because on that one live when they were moving, she said Neil is the one that went and got the room, and Neil is the one moving all the stuff back and forth. Her and him and the other guys and the girls. So they would have like, oh, okay, well then do you have a Neil XYZ? But they asked for a Meredith. This guy doesn't see a Meredith in their system of anyone that's rented the room named Meredith. And he just so happens to come to your room and ask you, are you Meredith? I don't think a hotel, unless he was bored. I mean, like I said, I would have just assumed that they would look it up. No, we don't have anybody by that name. That's it. Not go looking for them. Like, how big is this hotel? I don't, or motel, whatever it is. I don't know. I, okay. Okie dokie.
If you're out right now, there's number four. I had nothing to do with the fucking phone call. One, I ain't got the money to pay anybody. Two, I ain't told nobody where the fuck.
Jillian, I don't think there's like a privacy HIPAA type thing like the hospitals, but if you call a hotel and you say, hi, can I get Carrie Wright's room? Or is there a Carrie Wright with a room there or something like that? They can look it up and see if Carrie Wright has a room there and transfer you to that room, the call to that room. I'm not sure. I don't think they can give out the like any other information, like the room number or anything like that though. I'm not sure. I've never worked at a hotel. But I know they can transfer them to the room. To the phone in the room. But I don't believe they can give the hotel number out. Now, with her knowing all of this crap is going on and she's blaming all of us for these evictions and stalking her and all that, you would think she would have told, or Neil, one of them would have told the owner, and it would have been known at the front desk not to give out any information whatsoever about that room. That would have been explained at the time. That I would have been like, look, we got people stalking us. I have my children. Please don't give any information, blah, 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 blah. That's just me personally. You would think that that's what would have been done. But it just doesn't make sense. I personally don't believe it happened. I don't. I think it was made up for more sympathy, for more attention, and for more money. My opinion.
Also, say Tim had just walked in. No. Tim was already in there. That's why I have my chips.
Tim was already in where? So Tim opened the door. Is that what you're saying? That's her boyfriend. Where were you and your daughter at then? Does this hotel have multiple rooms? Or is your daughter's bed in the bathroom? Because she clearly was sitting on blankets and I seen all her bears. I mean, all her Sonic dolls and stuff she was sitting on. And then there was a rack between you and her, and you were sitting somewhere else. Nina. Chill, home skillet. So I'm confused. Like, where was Neil in the other room? So does this hotel have multiple rooms in? I'm wondering if this hotel has multiple rooms, like split room, like part of it has the beds, and the other part, they like the kitchenette type of thing. I mean, there's several different ways hotels are. Um, I just don't know exact, but and if it does have multiple rooms, why the hell are you in the bathroom? Like, none of this makes sense. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But I don't believe it's true. I don't. I believe that that's a guy that they knew that just was already in the room. They knocked on the door real quick from the inside to make it appear, because she didn't seem shocked or anything. If some of you were saying you heard the door knock, well, I didn't, but some of you were saying you heard a knock at the door. Then she definitely heard the knock, but there was no reaction from her with the knock. There wasn't no like, oh, I wonder who that is knocking at the door, like a normal person would. Just all of a sudden, this guy just starts talking and says, "Are you Meredith?" Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And why wouldn't? So does she not have a phone in there? Because why wouldn't the clerk just call the room and ask her instead of going to her room? So either A, there's no phone. B, the guy was going from room to room asking if there was a Meredith somewhere. Or C, the entire freaking thing was a lie from jump.
Come back, I'm eating. Peter in the store. That's the only place he went today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carolina. I don't know if you call a hotel and say, does Carrie Wright have a room here? If they're allowed to ask. I've not been in a hotel in quite some time, okay? But when I used to be in hotels, mind your business. Um, if you knew the room number, they'll transfer you to the phone that's in there. There was always a phone and a Bible. How crazy, right? But they would transfer you to the room, right? Nina, you need to quit being such a brat. Y'all, she knows my husband's getting ready to leave. So she knows it's getting about that time for me to go back there. She is being a double brat. But see, my daughter is here. So my daughter can be back there with the puppies for a while her laundry is washing. And I'll stay up here with Pooh Bear, huh? Yeah, I'm not going, I know, I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to stay right here, okay? You about ready to go night night? You're distracting me, my love. But I don't know if they just call and say, "Hey, did you have a Meredith there?" And he didn't say her last name. He didn't say the last name at all. He just said Meredith. Not to say that they didn't say the last name. I'm just saying, he just said Meredith. Um, and he says that he told them, no, they don't have anyone by that name that's there because the room's in Neil's name, right? But if one of us, quote unquote, called, wouldn't we have asked for Neil if it wasn't under Meredith? And why would they ask for Meredith when everybody knows her by Ashley? It does. None of it makes sense, y'all. None of it makes sense. But anyway, moving on.
Do y'all took words on a travel board and pull them out? There's my word.
Yeah, let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Okay. Let's we gotta get this algorithm back up anyway. Let's do a vote. Nina, your elbow is in my freaking thigh, girl. Whew, Lord help me. That was a hard elbow. I'm not rubbing on your nipples, okay? That's a little embarrassing. But I'll rub your belly. She likes her chest rubbed, not her belly. She's a weirdo. My big baby. I can't wait to start recording the TikToks of the dogs. It's probably a lot of my TikTok is probably going to be of my dogs, to be honest with you, and my cat. Um. So, do you think A? It never. Okay, let's see. Put a number one if you think it never happened. She made all this up for whatever in her sick mind. She was high that day and just decided I'm just gonna get this made up. B. Um. It's somebody that if it did happen, okay, then it's somebody that she knows Or wait, what did I say before? Remind me of my three things that I gave y'all a little bit ago, because I'm thinking of other ones now as we think, and I'm trying to focus on Nina. Nina, Nina, just put in the chat what y'all say. Do you think it happened, or you did, or it didn't? Put number one if you think it happened. Number two if you think it didn't. Fuck it, because I forgot the others. I'm getting distracted way too easy, and I'm not trying to get cussed out by all good names are taken. So I'm trying to continue on with my job, but I'm still getting distracted. And yes, I took my medicine at 5 o'clock. I'm distracted. Like I can't. I'm trying to like I'm focused, but I'm not. Like I'm easily getting distracted. So I might need to raise that dose up. I don't know. I'll have to talk to the doctor, but it was working fine. I mean, it seems to be working fine, but like doing this, I'm still getting distracted. Like that's why I can't read you guys' comments because I'm going to get all distracted and we'll be on here for 3 more hours just me talking to y'all about one freaking comment. Okay, so let's continue. So number one, if you think it happened. Number two, if you think it did not happen.
They should put you on a paper bag, shake you up, see which one falls out first.
Drama. So you think it did happen, but she caused it. Like she had someone call the hotel and ask for her. I didn't even think about that. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, well that could be number three. Or do you think that it happened, but she did it? Like she had someone else do it. Never thought of it. I don't even think I thought about that, like in that aspect of her paying someone or trading, like you said, drugs or whatever, to have someone call the hotel and ask for her. That is probably the more logical one, if it did happen. Because I just don't see how anybody could have got this address. Because if, like I said, if they did, it's somebody she knows. So she needs to backtrack who she told. And if it did happen, either, like I said, if it did happen, it's somebody she knows who's backstabbing her, like we keep telling her. She had someone do it just so she can play a little game like CMC does, or it just didn't happen at all. Let me know in the comments what you think.
Oh, yeah.
Right, because it just so happens at the same time she's crying about not being able to get her daughter's stuff for the birthday because we quote unquote ruined the daughter's birthday. She had to draw it back with some sympathy real quick to deflect from the fact that she done spent all her money on drugs, and so she was getting backlash from her daughter's post on Facebook asking for money. So she needed to deflect, or what do you call that? She needed to deflect, but there's another word I'm thinking of. But she wanted to distract everyone with this nonsense, so they'll feel sorry for her again. So her supporters will feel sorry for her even more. It's all a game. She's just like CMC. If you ask me, though, she seems to be worse than CMC. I mean, I'm just saying. I know CMC didn't have her kids, but that was best for the kids. You know what I'm saying? This just a little too CMC-ish for me. And I'm telling y'all that because I never watch her. I only watch clips or whatever, or I hear stuff. I've never watched her as much as I've been watching her the past 2 days. So I am really surprised at the things that I'm picking up because I guess I just didn't realize how deep this actually was with her. She's so boring to watch. Like I'm used to Mellow, Andrew Caldwell, Lady Munch, I'm used to them. Funny yet crazy as hell. But this is boring, okay? Like boring. But if you really listen and pay attention, keeps you awake because she's always lying about something. So yeah, that could have been a distraction. Hurry up and make up something because she was getting so much heat from that post. She was getting so much heat about being evicted. She wanted people to feel sorry for her daughter's birthday that we supposedly messed up. So very plausible.
I don't know that. We'll answer that when we're
And just to correct, if you're new here, welcome. Here we discuss different things. That does not mean we're saying every time, yes, this happened. No, that didn't happen. We give our opinions, um, hypothetical things. We discuss things. We're not saying for sure what happened and what didn't because we weren't there. We don't know. So we've been accused of spreading lies over and over again. Nobody's spreading lies. We just like to talk to each other and we like to trade opinions. And what do you think? What do you think? But we really don't know for sure because we weren't there, right? So that's why we say in our opinion or something like, to that effect. But we like to chat, especially in the chat. Most of these people have been chatting with each other for over a year. And then, the rest have been chatting for almost 2 years, when we started with Mello on our first channel. They just like to chat with each other and think of different, theories of what this could be, what that could be. That does not mean we're making up anything on anyone or lying on anyone. We're just we're trying to figure things out, like what could it be? You know what I mean? We just like to talk, as you can see. So if that's not your cup of tea, I'm sorry. You can, you can go watch a different channel by all means. Um, but I would never, ever, ever intentionally spread any lies about anyone, period. Never. If I am lying about something, I don't know I am. You guys correct me in the chat. I apologize or I correct it right away when I see it, or I correct it on the next live. I never intentionally lie on anyone. So if I'm not sure about something, I always let you guys know I'm not sure. It's my opinion or whatever. If I think I'm sure, I'm sure. But if that happens to be a lie that I thought I could believe, then I do apologize and correct it. So I have no problem with being corrected in the chat. But anyway, carry on.
everybody. We had also bought one the same day as Rosie did. So it's here too. So we get another one. She'll be flipping. She don't want that. Two of them. She'll love it. But she's also gonna love it. She loved her makeup. She did. That was on her live video on our page this morning. Oh my God. Colors. She went and did her makeup. You don't think I didn't take her somewhere? I really did. No fucking truckies, man. I mean, serious. Train ride's an hour long. Well, 30 minutes. I'm coming out here. 30 on the train. Wait, that's a bus. 15 coming out here on train. And then you have to walk up to the station. Yeah, it may take about maybe 45 minutes round trip. Order group of truckies and a debit card. Because I couldn't even order pizza, guys. God, I sucked. Sucked ass. I had 55 fucking cents in my purse. And I had a Werther's Original in there. Lindy scooped that one up real quick. But in the end, we were able to get her pizza and a big cookie. And I already said happy birthday. She was like, you want the cookie? Yeah, I want the cookie. We can have the cookie. So, all in all, my daughter did enjoy her birthday. It wasn't what I wanted to do. Those only two factors there. And it was totally nobody's fault. It wasn't. Because Neil was so stressed last night when he went to bed. He was so fucking tired that he just basically got up this early this morning to go to work. And I had already fallen back to sleep because we got Laura on the bus. And hell, at 7:30 I went back to bed. He left a little over an hour later. So I had no clue.
I'm sorry, I was barely watching that. I'm a horrible reactor. Um, my daughter came in here stealing some of my powdered donuts, and Nina is freaking out because she wants some, but my daughter is like, "Nope, I'm not giving you none of my donut." And she walks off. So I'm trying to give Nina a piece of a donut since she wants a piece, and she won't take it from me. She went right back over there. My daughter went back to the room with her girlfriend and the puppies, and didn't give her any of her donut. And now Nina won't take it from me. There you go. Now she will. I'm gonna have to call the vet because your breathing is. Maybe it's because I was used to it before I started watching these puppies every day. I don't know, but you're grunting an awful lot. And I gave her some of the inhaler. She doesn't seem to be in distress or anything like that. Just like she's grunting, it's like she has like she needs to blow her nose or something. I wonder if you could get a dog to blow their nose. No, that's it. No, no, that's it. All gone. No, roof my ass. No, no, that's enough. Quit looking at my donut. No, ma'am, ma'am, Nina. No. Do you want to cheese it? You're not getting no more donut. That's sweet, baby. You're not getting no more. Here, you have a cheese it. That's why you fat now. Sitting here eating up everything. Quit staring at the donut, girl. Here, eat the cheese it. There you go. Eat the cheese it, mama. You're not eating this donut. Let me put this donut up. And you better not steal it either. Because I don't want it. I don't want nothing. My stomach's upset. Y'all, she is staring at this donut. I got it sitting over here on the top of my. I had uh, like a fountain cup, the fountain drink foam cups of ice water sitting here, and I put the donut on top of the cup, the lid of the cup. She's eyeballing the hell out that damn cup.
And no, we've only got one set of keys to the truck. It's got a chip in the key. You know how much that costs to get one of those made? Too much for us right now, I can tell you that.
But see, here's the thing. I don't know which one of y'all she's talking about expecting her to do this extravagant stuff for her birthday. Okay? Not everybody has the funds to do anything extravagant. I know I don't. My son just turned 18. My son, very bare minimum. He didn't really acknowledge it. To me, it was important, but he didn't want anything extravagant. It's the thought that counts. You could have you get out there to buy the drugs and the pills and stuff. Why can't you or Neil go and to got some balloons and maybe a happy birthday banner? Maybe somebody take her somewhere while you hang it up, and that way she'll come home and surprise. There's balloons and a banner up. With her being autistic and with her mind being so underdeveloped and everything, she would have loved that. I understand you got evicted on the same day. You had to move on the same day. But while he was moving, he could have been hanging up something or something. That way when she got over to the hotel after they moved everything over, boom, happy birthday. I guess I'm just being a mother, you just have instincts and your kids come first. But when you're a drug addict, a lot of times it's cloudy. Okay. Now, even when I was buying pills, I still made sure I did stuff for my kids. So I know their birthday is the same day every year. So I need to try and, unless something happens, like, like recently when I got sick just out of the blue like that, and it just hit me, other than that, like, you knew, so you got moved, whatever, you could have done something. So quit trying to blame everybody else because your child's birthday was ruined. Her going out to eat to wherever it was that she wanted to go out to eat at was your fault, because you just said Neil had all this money on that card, but he was at work. How in the hell was y'all supposed to go out to eat if he had the car? And how did you get the pizza and the cookie? Oh, you probably had that delivered, right? So why was the plan to go out to eat if you knew Neil was going to be at work? Or why couldn't you wait till Neil got off work to do everything? Instead, you acted like your child and made a post on her page begging for money to act like that's what it was for. So you're lying.
We should have done the past. We did have some in the past, but we don't know what the fuck happened to those keys. They were SUV keys. I have no clue. No clue. So, yeah. So what? So, yeah. Oh, Jamie. So, yeah. Laura, I'm going to find her a couple of cool things for Christmas. I still got to look up more picking and gathering to do. Wow. Picking and gathering. So, there it goes. The camera's all wonky. Sorry. And oh, man. Laura got her extra trouble tonight, too, this afternoon. The minute she walked in the fucking door, Lindsay's sitting there in front of the TV, rocking on her headphones. Not in front of her, couldn't buy it, but they're by the TV. Sitting in chairs, rocking it, listening to her music, not bothering a soul. Here comes that hateful little child on in the door and just slaps the shit out of her.
And not, you see, and I'm sorry, she would have got slapped back by me. I believe in corporal punishment. Sorry. I mean, we can agree to disagree, right? Sure can. Your child is very aware that her older sister is autistic. She's very aware of her disabilities. I've heard her say it on the lives. She hates her because she's slow. She misses her sister because her sister didn't develop like she did. So she's different than what she was when they were smaller. She's stupid. She's this. She's that. We've heard her, the little girl, calling her older sister all these names, doing all these horrible things to her. And yet, this little girl, the older one, is so scared of everything because she's constantly being abused by her sister, neglected by you and her father, or her stepfather, or whatever she refers to him as. Got to be cramped up in this room with all these people all the time. She doesn't share any interest whatsoever with her sister because her sister is on a whole different, you know, developmental level than she is. But yet you allow that little girl to abuse her older sister. We've listened to it. You sit there and you just record and smirk. Do you even read your comments and respond to them? Because I swear it seems like you're not even on a live. You're just on a recording, just talking to yourself and then uploaded it. Because I don't see you responding to anybody. You're just jumping from subject to subject. But you telling the world that your 11-year-old slapped your 18-year-old for literally autistic child, literally for no reason, first off, is a form of to get attention. And you really want people to think that this 11-year-old is autistic. You want her to think that she's quote unquote disabled and needs a check. No, she needs discipline. And she needs a different environment. I'd be mad too. I mean, I don't know if I go around slapping people, but I'd be mad too if I had to live in a hotel room like that. And you let her do it. Regardless if the girl's autistic or not, the 11-year-old who's doing it, she still needs to be disciplined because she's going to continue to injure her sister. And what if she really hurts her one day? Then how are you going to explain that to CPS and the hospital? No, see, that's sick.
No reason. And Lindsay starts flailing her arms in and Laura starts punching her. So then I'm in the She didn't get her Chromebook tonight or her DVD player. She was quite pissed. And just to let y'all know, Laura did keep her debit card. She did get a phone. We didn't take the debit card.
My husband just came in here to get a cigarette from me, and he heard me talking, and he's like, dang, he's shaking his head. And so I just briefly mentioned to him about the whole kissing the doll's butt thing. And he was like, what? He said, kissing a doll's butt. He's like, oh my God. And he just walked off. Like, that is sick. Like, that's going to bother me for a while. Like, that has stayed in my head. And it's just going to keep. You already know what she wants. Nina, people think, people who do not own animals think that animals are not smart. These animals are smarter than us, okay? Our dogs know, especially Nina and Rusty, the older ones, they know when their dad is about to leave for work. And they know that when he leaves, they get a TREAT, right? That's why Nina is like doing that. She's pacing now because he's starting to get ready to leave. So she's by the gate, she's pacing, she's barking at him. She's trying to get his attention, like, don't forget me. Then when he comes home in the morning, she does the same thing, and Rusty does the same thing because they know that when he comes home, after he gets his clothes off and, takes a shower and all that, then they all get a TREAT before he lays down. They know this. So you guys are going to hear that in the background for a little bit until he leaves, because until she gets that TREAT, she's going to be on his heels.
My baby or kid me. What's wrong with people? Serious. Walt had one, so I gave him on the corner.
Look, Taco. I'm blessed that my children didn't have any developmental issues, but my oldest son, had a lot of behavioral issues. And it took me to finally admit that it was my fault, his dad's fault. All we did was drink and argue since my kids were little, toddlers. As they got older, it got worse because we hated each other worse. Why we got married, I have no clue. But before I quit drinking, all we did was literally fight because I'm not gonna back down. Even sober, I'm not gonna back down. But I pick my battles. You know what I'm saying? I cannot stand being around anybody that's drinking at all. I cannot stand the smell. I don't like when people are all like drunk. I just can't stand it. But I had to realize that my child was behaving the way he was because of what he was hearing and seeing at home. And I didn't realize that they were seeing and hearing as much as they were. I thought they were in bed Or I thought they didn't hear stuff because we were outside or whatever. Man, kids hear and see everything, especially when you in just that one little hotel room. Ain't no way I could have never, ever been able to do that and had some civil minded children. Okay. There's just no way. But I had to admit that it was my fault that my son was acting out with violence in daycare, not kindergarten yet. Daycare. He got kicked out of daycare. He got suspended from kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, and I thought it was sixth. I mean, up to, but no, fifth grade is when he got put in the basketball and all that. And that is what motivated him to stay out of trouble. He still to this day won't back down from a fight if somebody, but he's very respectful. He's very, very different now. I mean, he's 18 now. But me and his dad had to finally admit that it was us causing that. So I quit drinking. Their dad quit a little bit, but, hey, that's his business. I quit drinking in 2013, like officially quit because I had quit and then I started back, but officially quit in 2013. And that's when I finally realized that I needed to take control and he needed to stay in basketball. And so then my husband got on the same track as me. He kept him occupied with, look, your grades better stay good because I've always been that way. My kids have always had straight A's, couple B's, but my kids have always gotten good grades. They know better. Keep him busy, keep him entertained in school because he absolutely hates school. He hates school to this very day. He doesn't like it at all, but he gets good grades. He gets straight A's and a couple B's. He's a senior now, about to graduate. So I'm very proud of my baby. But the moral of the story is, it was our fault that my son was behaving the way he was. They had my son on Respital when he was 3 years old because they said that he might be on the spectrum and that's why he was behaving the way he was. I took him off of it without telling anyone. After I caught my son sitting in the middle of the floor, staring at the wall, drawing circles on his face with a permanent marker, not reacting to anything I was saying, he was so out of it. So I stopped it. I did not tell the daycare, the new daycare, and they had no problems out of him after that. And then when he got into kindergarten, he was choked by a teacher, a substitute teacher, who ended up going to jail and charges was pressed, and all of that. That was a long story, but he threw a chair and the teacher got mad and choked him. So that was trauma to him, and he just snapped after that again. But the teachers at the daycare approached him differently, thinking that he was still on that medication. Talked to him differently, did different things with him to help his behavior. And he was fine. He went right through that daycare with no problem. But as soon as he moved schools and got choked by that teacher because he threw a chair at somebody because he was mad at him, whatever. Kids do stuff like that. Kids do dumb stuff. But the teacher got mad at him and choked him. And choked him so hard that it left a whelp imprint in his neck from the collar of his shirt. And that also contributed, obviously, to him having a lot of disrespect towards women in general, especially women teachers, because that's what a woman teacher did to him. So moral of the story, and I'm sorry I went on that rant, just, a little story time, but moral of the story, Ashley, this is your fault. It's your fault. It is your fault that that girl behaves the way that she does for many reasons. It is her father's fault that that girl is acting like this for many reasons. You are not protecting your children at all. I don't care if they're sisters. You're not protecting that older girl at all. You just chuckle about it or turn a blind eye to it or whatever because you're scared of her. You're scared of your daughter just like your husband's scared of her. I wish I would be scared of my kids. But you got to look within yourself because it's you guys' fault that her behavior is just getting worse and worse and worse. You're refusing to get a better house, better environment, better lifestyle. You're refusing to go to rehab to get clean, knowing you're on drugs, knowing you're living with two or at least two. I don't know if Neil is an alcoholic or not, but at least two alcoholic drug addicts with your daughters. That can't be a good environment to be around drunk people all the time and high people all the time and all that, especially as a kid. No wonder she's angry. It's your fault. But you want to make it like, oh, she's autistic, so the state of Colorado can pay you every month, right? Girl, get over it.
All them McDonald's cards, Starbucks, they give me the Starbucks ones. Because I like the ham and cheese paninis. Only thing I like. Well, it's good. So yeah, we took a Walmart gift card that had $31 and some odd change on it. Neil made the phone call right there on the video. And McDonald's. And you're gonna criticize that. You're gonna say we stole from my kid for that. I think people being a little drinkable too late over there, man. Despite that
Taco. Go to bed. It's past taco bedtime. Go to bed. It's time for you to go to bed.
shit.
They screenshotted you and sent it to me.
Damn, man, that's bad. Yeah, I had a few edibles. He gave me a package. He gave Neil a package. I think he gave Tim a package. Tim don't want to chew anything right now, though. God, man.
I love you too, baby.
I'm going to be able to take home some protein shake or something tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying, Debbie J. That's why I did not cover her to begin with. I actually had a phone conversation with this woman, messaged with this woman. I was just assuming that she was just down on her luck. She admitted that she bought the pills, saying that she was just in a lot of pain and she ran out of her pain pills. I know things happen, okay? And I can't judge her if she's not ready to get help, in that sense. So I thought she was just down on her luck, living in a hotel for that time being, so she could, save up, get money together so she can get a better living condition for her kids. But it's been months now. Months. I was introduced to her, I don't even know, maybe 5-6 months ago. It might have been longer. I don't know. And it was right around, me and Alpha were introduced to her at the same time because I remember us talking about it. And so he started covering her. But I decided not to. Because I thought she was just down on her luck, whatever. But I didn't watch it either because it's boring. I just couldn't get into it. Now that I know what's going on and I know more details and I'm more involved, like seeing more, now I see she doesn't have any intentions on making any of this better for her children. She's comfortable like this. And unfortunately, the kids are going to suffer behind it. And our kids are going to have to be out in, the world with kids like this who are abusive, disrespectful. Teachers got to deal with that crap. And then guess who's going to have to deal with her next? The police. So you discipline your children now and fix it now, or the law will do it for you later. Simple as that.
With his food stamps. That way he can at least have something.
So she just said somebody got food stamps. They get food stamps. But she steady complaining about she don't got no money. She's making it seem like, oh, well, we had to at least get something. We didn't have nothing. But you just said beginning of this live that Neil had, and you say, oh, there's a lot of money on that other card. Which is it? Are you broke or is there a lot of money? Because I'm, lady.
Bleeding from his ear. Busted his eardrum. Whether you guys like it or not, that's what he did. I mean, all day long, he had a line of dry blood coming down right there, coming out of his ear, down through all day.
Now there are some people thinking that the guy is the one with the busted eardrum. He's the one that was hitting on the oldest child in the video that we watched yesterday. Because in the background, the little clip I played for you guys yesterday, it's the very first clip I played on the live yesterday. So if you go to the live and fast forward it until I share my screen and you see the screen sharing the video pop up, it's only like a 39-second clip. You hear, and during that live, you hear her saying, "Stop, let me go." Then you hear a bunch of hitting. Then you hear a man's voice telling her, "I said stop, I said stop." So, and to be honest with you, I don't remember if it was the oldest girl, the youngest girl. Y'all tell me which girl that was, because I don't want to say it wrong. I thought it was the oldest one, but I can't tell them apart. They sounded alike to me. But next thing you know, like literally right after that, like that night or that early next morning, he's in the hospital with the busted eardrum. So did she bust his eardrum because he was hitting on her, so she was hitting back? How the eardrum get busted? But no, there was someone hitting on one of those girls, and she was saying, "Stop, get off me!" And you hear a bunch of hitting, pow, 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 and you could tell she was defending herself because you could tell by her voice that she was, you know, motioning too, as if like hitting or moving or something. And then you hear the man saying, I said stop, or something he was saying. And she was telling him, "Stop, get off me. I said, leave me alone." I don't know which child it was. It was the oldest. Okay. Um, but it wasn't the dad. Even if it was the dad, like, why are you hitting on this girl? Or why is she hitting you? What are you doing to her? While her mother's in the bathroom on live, she's telling this grown man to stop and get off of her. And then you hear a bunch of hitting. She didn't seem too concerned about it at first until you actually like really started hearing the hitting and the yelling. And then she gets off the live. I could play it for y'all if you want me to.
From now,
I'll play it after this. We only got 20 more minutes of this.
whatever. You know, not let's say it's smeared. It's just not a whole lot, but it's smeared. Like, okay. Now, hold your nose.
Is it just me, or does she talk more about Tim, who is her boyfriend, than she does her husband, who is Neil? That's awkward.
Close again and try to pop your ears again, you idiot. I'm telling you for years it's going to happen. I happened to be right there when it did.
And I mean, that's possible. That is possible. When I worked in the ER, we did have a lady who had like a cold or something, and she blew her nose too much and too hard, and she popped her eardrum. Now, I sniffle a lot, and I always have since I can remember. My youngest son does the same thing, and people always ask us, "Do you got a runny nose? Are you stuffed up?" No, it's our ears are popping. And my son has had 3 surgeries so far, and he's deaf, and he's going deaf in both ears, not fully, but because they waited too long to do surgery on him, he lost a lot of his hearing. But I never had surgery. I had a lot of ear infections as a kid, but I never got tubes put in or nothing like that. Um, so I think there's a lot of damage from all the infections that I had. And but my son, he finally got it when he was 7. They waited all them years to give him the surgery. But my oldest 2, they each had their surgery with their tubes removed, and I mean tubes put in, and one of my daughter got her tonsils taken out. But they both had them done at 1 years old. But they kept putting it off on my son, on my baby. And then finally we switched doctors and all that stuff, and they finally did the surgery, but it was too late by then. There was so much damage already done. But anyway, So we sniffle because our ears are popping. So as I talk, my ear starts to fill up. It feels like it fills up with air. So then when it fills up too much, I gotta sniffle. And then I sniffle and it pops it a little bit and then it clears up. I don't know why. I I probably need to see an ENT. I don't know, but my son does. And they say his is from the damage of the ear infections that he had for so many years before the doctor decided to do the surgery. Could be my case with me too. I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely possible. But I don't know how he did it.
You know, he was coughing for a second. I was like, oh shit, the large pop. It's like, wait, it was your TMJ that popped. Maybe it'll go away. Hoping. And then we start bleeding. Now we gotta go to the hospital. And he lays it by 18 more hours. Finally drags his own ass in there. Called me to come pick him up because the bus stopped running. They gave him an antibiotic. They didn't give him shit for pain, nothing like that. They gave him an antibiotic.
And see, people are questioning if that even really happened. If he was just med seeking for for pain meds. There are people who purposely injure themselves to get pain medicine. I've done it. I did it. Did it one time to purposely get pain meds from the hospital. Or you doctor seek, which that I didn't do because all the systems are connected here with all the hospitals. So no matter what hospital I go, they could pull up the records from the other hospitals. So it ain't gonna work. It used to probably work back in the day, but it don't work now. But I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know. Hush, boy.
I'm like, damn, they should have given him a painkiller too. I know not that I want him. I already know that's already been posted about me. Fuck you. Man's genuine pain. He has. I don't think he's gotten his antibiotic filled yet. He's. I probably have to take that walk more. Could have done it today if I had a truck key. Could have last day if I had a truck key. But it actually was what it was. Not much I can do about it. Lady had a good time. She loved the art that she received, the shadow doll she received from two wonderful people. Thank you. Dee also got a lot of makeup for me and dad. She wanted new makeup. She told us back in August she was needing new makeup and new makeup brushes. Got a whole package of makeup brushes with a little makeup sponge, a squishy sponge. She loves squishies. She likes to wet and squeeze a sponge. She loves that sensory thing. Anyway, that brush for the little thing that you put on your hand so you can scrub your brush on. Chin brushes. She also got some brushes that are glittery in the handle, and the glitter actually moves them down. It's fluid. Um, they're pink, but I couldn't find blue. But yeah, she loves pink anyway. She used to love pink, but she's a little that's blue. Sorry, I've been sneezing all damn day. But she had this cool thing with her makeup. It's creams. It's one the highlighter. It's an old round thing about this high, and they slide out. One's highlighter, one's blush, and one's bronzer. Oh, she flipped over that one. Was nice. She liked that. Oh, she see the expression on her face. She liked the OPV beauty palette that I got her. Yeah, that was real cheap, but really pretty. It's a good name brand too, but super cheap. So she had fun with makeup. I mean, they're going pretty okay. Okay. Hey, Lori, it's just, this was a day back then. I mean, everything was going great. I mean, absolutely great. Until the manager came and knocked on the fucking door. Yes, he said, we don't have to move. I said, oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because I don't really want you know who my children are. See people out there. Found out the hard way already. But I also found out some of y'all are down with the sickness. Fuck's Papa. What the fuck that was about? We just got here last night, really, yeah. And this morning, there you go. You know, it takes a chicken shit fool to do that to somebody, especially the kids. I mean, oh, it's goofy. Yeah, they're kidding me, man. I make big posts about it, put a lot of screenshots under that one post. Good God, they're saying I did it, or or I paid somebody to do it, or it was one of their members that got banned. I don't know which of the three stories they're going to go with. This is going in three directions here. Funny, funny. It's like, y'all need to get together and get your shit straight. Find out what narrative will they go with. Option four, I had nothing to do with it. I would really do that to my kid on her fucking birthday. Are you kidding me? You really think I want to talk her down off that damn ledge? Be screamed out, whined at, have her hurting herself? You think I want you? You're fucking sick. Sorry to it. We got about 10:30 this morning. We decided we're going to Applebee's. But don't make them fucking bits. I know I was never on the table or with us. Just that it gotten so late. Especially after me freaking out over the fucking. So, it's not over yet. Long shot.
See, this is why I don't like her because I'm over here talking to my daughter. I'm just over here just, I don't, it's not even like I'm live. She is so boring. And if you have ADHD, it makes it worse because she's confusing the hell out of me. What subject are we on now? Does she not read comments at all? Like literally none? Like you have nothing else to do. You're not providing content. You're not reacting. You're not doing makeup, So what exactly? I mean, she's going from subject to subject to subject to subject. You could tell Shane had that Ritalin for a while. Okay, let's just say that. And she's high. She's not as high as she usually is though, because usually she either can't keep her eyes open and she looks real cross-eyed, and or at the same time or separate, she's like real jumpy and like scratching and jumping and you know just it makes you jump. The one video I watched, I started jumping and itching like I was on something. I'm like, God dang, does she got lice, body lice? What in the bed bugs? Like, what is going on? Like, she couldn't stay still. And super high, super high. She's not that high right here. I'm sure she was high. That's why she's still up. But she's not as high here as I've seen her. Because I'm telling y'all, this woman, she was high this night though. Because she did at least 4 lives this night. And this was her daughter's birthday, if I'm not mistaken. So you so concerned about us, quote unquote, ruining your daughter's birthday for whatever, however we can do that. But you literally stayed on live all day. I mean, you could have rented some movies or hung out or did nails or anything. I guess when your priorities are there, it's different. But when drugs play a part in something, that plays a huge role in it. That's why I said I wish I could rewind time and go back to my kids' childhood. I would never pick up a drink. I would have never picked up a pain pill. And I would have been able to enjoy more of my kids' childhood than what I did now that I'm thinking back on it. Now I'm trying to be involved more but it's too late. They're grown. But like all good names have said, and Olivia have said, I can't keep blaming myself and pushing myself the way I do. I just got to move forward and fix it. It's been 3 years now. I've fixed the relationship with my daughter for the most part, but that took her moving out to do because me and her act a lot alike. She's a Scorpio and she's a spoiled brat. So yeah. And I'm not the one. I have to, I will remind her where she got that attitude from. But now that she's on her own, our relationship is a whole lot better. Um, but I just, when you're on drugs, you're clouded. Your perspective on reality is different than someone who is clean and sober. You think you had it under control, everything is fine, if everything's kosher. But when you get off the drugs and you look back, you're like, God dang, I was out of control. See, I was a functioning addict. So I had my house. I've never been homeless with my kids ever. I had cars. Um, my kids have literally everything. My daughter got an iPhone when she was 12. Okay. So, and that was back before kids really had phones like they do now. Um, so I thought I had everything under control until I didn't. Okay. So that's what a lot of this is. Her brain is clouded by the drugs and her mental health issues that she needs to address. But I don't ever see this stopping ever. I don't. I actually see that youngest child causing a whole lot more issues the older she gets. Because my daughter started her attitude stuff when she was about 15. This child is only 11. Lord help you. When the normal, natural daughter attitude starts on top of the other stuff, girl, you burn up. You burn up. That's what I'm saying. You should have got it under control now. If you felt she needed some kind of help, you should have been got it. But the drugs come first, unfortunately.
But I'm not the one out there following or condoning or even knowing about and doing nothing about, otherwise aiding and abetting, trying to do it through plausible deniability when you know you have none. You're just as guilty. You're just as guilty. I'm not doing that. I don't care where the fuck you live. I don't care where your kids go to school. And yes. It does have call.
Yeah, spoiled wife. This is where she goes to go live. Cause see, this was Friday night at 2200, so that would have been what? Let's see, what would that have been? Wait, 12, 1, 2, 3. It was late. I know that. 12, 1, 2, I gotta count it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2200. What did I say? 22. It says 2200, right? Oh, I must have seen it on. I seen it earlier when I clicked on it. It was 2200. Um, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 p.m. Central Time is when she did this live. So Colorado time. Looks like they're mountain, so they're an hour behind. So this was 9 p.m. This video by 9 p.m. her time. But this was like the third video that night that she had done. And she did one after this. Number is ready. Oh, yay. What? Hold on, y'all. Something going on. Hold on. What does it say? Okay. Okay. I gotta send this to my husband. I'm sorry. It's something about the kids' Christmas stuff that I ordered. I had to order it late, unfortunately. But that's okay. It just said it was shipped, so I don't know. It's saying it's gonna be here between the 24th and the 30th. I've already warned my kids that they probably won't get their stuff on Christmas, but they got each other a bunch of stuff, so we'll still do Christmas like normal. And then we'll have another day for Christmas after that day if it doesn't arrive. But it was just shipped today, so I'm hoping it gets here by Christmas. But it says between the 24th and the 30th, so I don't know. Anyway, but let's keep going.
Remember telling me that you knew I didn't pay for Lindy's schooling because you called one that I had mentioned a few years back.
First of all, I don't know how Colorado works, but why are you paying for her schooling at all? You get food stamps. She gets Social Security. You're low income. You're technically homeless. I'm pretty sure you qualify for um, assistance with school. Hell, the only time I ever had to pay for my kids' schools when I had to pay for their books for 5 years when I was working at MediaCom and I was making 100 grand a year. And I didn't have to pay for their tuition because they were at public school, but I did have to pay for their books, and that was $50 a semester per kid. That's it. So your Medicaid and all that should be paying for any programs, schools, all of that. So if you are paying for her school, which is more than likely like a special type of program school for her, that means your income is high and you don't qualify to get that, which then contradicts what you say about you being poor and broke and all of that. So I don't know.
Do you remember that? Come on. I'll let those neurotransmitters fire up. Do you remember that? You do. And for a fact, she hasn't gone to that school in 2 years. Almost. She's into the facility because she's older. Oh my God. So, mark again. Keep marking. This is how you're doing, really.
Listen, lady, you're the one putting all your business out here like that. You know, just like me, I take a risk when I share any stories with you guys of it being twisted around, picked apart, anything like that. So, no, I will never tell you guys everything. There's just no way. I choose what I want to tell y'all. And the only reason I tell y'all things is because I want to help somebody else. Maybe that have experienced the same thing I have, going through the same thing I am, or whatever. You're on here just rambling on because you want this attention and sympathy and all this crap from people. Just saying all types of stuff, forgetting what you say, and then the next life is totally different. And they get mad when we pick it apart. Like, you're the one on here trying to take these people's money every single day. Every day. You're not providing any content whatsoever. And remember, again, like I said, we talked about that, Ashley. If this is something you want to do and you want to make money from, like get paid from Facebook, okay, whatever. Provide content. This is not content. Like, seriously, this is not content at all. It's okay to sit and talk to people, like we do lives like that. We talk about addiction, we talk about abuse, we talk about all types of stuff. Shut up. My daughter said D's nuts. We talk about all types of stuff, but I'm a reactor. I'm not like a content. I'm not a content creator. I don't consider myself that or a social media influencer at all. I don't want anybody influenced by me. I'm a reactor, so I'm just reacting to what I see. That's it. People react to all sorts of stuff. They react to hair videos, funny videos, um, cooking videos. People react to quit throwing my donuts and quit eating them in front of my dog. Her eating donut for you. Here, you can have another little piece of yours. Here, you go. Her ate all you donuts. Oh my goodness. Her eating all the donuts in front of the big baby. Anyway, sorry, y'all got distracted. I don't know what I was saying, but let's continue.
You'll have comic school, or old school anyway. So you do. Hotels do. You admitted that the first time we got kicked out, we got to get the money. Remember that day where you have collective amnesia? Big post, big bully. We verified with hotel management.
Yeah, see, you know what? If all that's happening, y'all are weird. Like calling the hotel she lives at to confirm information, calling her kids' schools to confirm information. Why is that any of y'all business? Like, are you giving her money? If you're giving her money and you're helping support her, well, then yeah, it might be a little bit of your business, but that's going too far, man. I ain't got time to be calling nobody's school. I don't care about. I don't even want to call my own kid's school. Like, I mean, they trying to teach. They ain't got time for me to be calling there. Like that's weird. That's weird. So whoever doing it, if it's happening now, okay, I'm gonna say that y'all weird, just a little weird. Now I know some of y'all was doing some stuff to CMC that was weird. Um, and I love you and all, but slow up a little bit, okay? Like some things you just, I know we get wrapped in our feelings and we're passionate and we're like, no, I want to know the truth about this or I want this to stop, but you got to stop and think what's going to happen by you calling the school and confirming if she's paying for school or not. Absolutely nothing. And if the school told you anything, the school could get sued. So I'm just saying, that's weird. That's weird. That's just weird to me. Oh, hold on. I just looked at my phone. 8 months. Who's Sherry? Thank you, Carrie. She's a whole damn lad. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. She sure is. And thank you so much for the super chat, baby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I sure got me some box dye in there. It's black cherry. Y'all, my blonde is blonding. I ain't dyed my hair in probably a year. All my blonde is out. It's a little brown with a lot of gray and blonde. Cause yes, I was born a blonde. Mind your business. But I've always dyed it dark for years. I hated my lighter color hair, and it got a little darker as I got older, a little browner. But I've always hated it brown like that, brown blonde ish, you know. But I can't hold my arms up long enough to even wash my hair. So my husband has to actually help me wash my hair because when I hold my arms up to do stuff, like just right now, I'm doing it right now. Okay, 11 seconds. And my arms instantly just went numb and like weak and I had to put them down. So I can't dye my hair. And I've not really asked anybody if they could because all my kids work and I don't want to bother nobody. So it's just sitting in there. Some box dye. I was like, screw it. It was $3. Oh well. I usually go to Sally's. I got the bowl. I got the brush. I used to dye my hair that way and got the actual salon stuff. You know, I got the plum black is what I used to get from Sally's, and then of course you know the you got to mix the color with the other stuff with the developer and all that. That's how I used to do it when I was able to do it. But with the now with the lupus getting so bad, I can't. So I figured, okay, I'll just do some box dye. I can't even hold my arms up long enough to freaking wash my hair half the time. So I just, and my hair is so long now that, oh dear God, it's going to take forever. It is going to take forever. I was actually thinking about cutting all my hair off. I really was. That's why I made that post on the community wall. I was thinking about cutting my hair back off again, only because it's easier for me to maintain it, but it's harder to just not have to do it. When you have shorter hair, you have to do something to it. Otherwise, you look horrible. With longer hair, you just throw it up in a messy bun and be on your way, you know? So, but maintenance wise, as far as dyeing it and washing it, it's a lot easier. So, anyway, sorry I got off track, but ain't nothing wrong with box dye. I mean, yeah, it's not healthy for your hair and it could, you know, damage your hair over time and all that. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I think it's sad and beyond cruel to one person, but let alone a family. When we were just trying to work our way up and get out of this motel shit. And we finally had at least something nice to live in for a little bit. Somebody had to come along and do that.
So now she's saying that they finally had somewhere quote unquote nice to live. And somebody is she talking about the last hotel? that she was at for a week and a half? The one she just got kicked out of? That nice hotel? That was still a hotel, though. Wasn't an apartment, wasn't a house. You could have been in a house or an apartment as much money as y'all make a month. You could have been able to maintain the bills in a house or an apartment. I mean, you're better off with the house, with all those men you got there, but just saying, you could have been found, even if it's in the hood, the projects, it don't matter. The hotels you're living in are in the projects and in the hood. So what's the difference? What is the difference? I remember one hotel you were living at. You were so terrified. You said you wouldn't even let your girls go outside by themselves. Yet you let them walk to the park by themselves all the time. But you were scared of them. Oh, why? Because there were black people that lived over there. Girl, bye. It don't matter. If you have to live in the projects, that's what you have to do. You have to do what you got to do for your kids, man. Living in a hotel is not it. I promise you, I will go back down to the projects if anything, God forbid, ever happened and I could not afford my house anymore. Back down to the projects I go. Public housing, here I come. Think I won't? I am not ashamed. Food stamps, all of it. Give me all of it. I want it all. Because it's better for my kids. Better for me. Better for my animals. Like, girl, you twisted. Always blaming stuff on somebody else, but can't take responsibility for what you are doing. Your actions is what's causing all of this. We wouldn't know any of this if you weren't on here saying it. So I wouldn't even know who you were if you weren't on here saying this.
And now this, and I'm being accused. No. In fact, I hadn't even looked at my phone this morning. I was on the laptop. Isn't that amazing? How many phone calls will that make a phone call? Who's this girl then? Because I don't know many girls. I know a few that would do it for me. Who if I want to pay? What money? I didn't even have the debit card. So,
Girl, what? Who you gonna pay? You don't even have the debit card. So has Neil never came home? He ain't been home at all? It's 9 o'clock at night and you said your family was in bed. What time does this man work? He don't never come home. So you don't never he's never been home for you to get that debit card that has all that money on it that you said. You are weird, dude. I don't think she paid anybody to do anything. I just don't think it happened. I just think she had one of those guys say, a guy say that stuff. Or she could have called herself just to stir up some stuff. But the only thing that stopped me from believing that it even happened is, why is this hotel worker going to take the time to go from hotel room to hotel room to figure out if there's a Meredith somewhere, when all he has to do is look at his system? No, we don't have anybody by that name here. Sorry. Boom, hang up. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but okay. It's your story.
where's this coming from? A joint illusion. A joint illusion. Raylene, they haven't really been calling every damn motel they fucking find. Starting at epicenter where they knew I'm at and going out from there. That's the only thing I can figure out that they're doing.
I'm going to tell you like this. There's a group of people notorious for doing stuff like this, if it's happening, okay? And they're people that you're associated with. But hey, you don't want to listen to me? That's all good. Do your thing. Think I'm lying. Think I'm whatever. But the enemy is your friend causing all of that because you talk too damn much. I've I've trusted people. I've said some things. I've opened up about some things. Thought I could trust people. Gotten turned on. Learned my lesson. Okay. Nobody will ever get close to me again. If you're not already close to me, nobody's ever going to get that close to me again. Ever. Like, never. Because I just don't got time for it. I don't got time for the drama. Okay. But everything that, anything that could be exposed on me, I've already exposed myself. So it really don't matter. But you're the one doing this. Nina, where'd my inhaler go? Oh, you're the one doing this. So it's your fault. It's your fault. You're trusting the enemy. You called me a liar, remember? You said I lied. I'm a liar. I'm lying about this person, and I'm lying about what he does and what his little, posse does. And I'm lying about all that. I'm making all this up. Really? Okay. Well, there's a recording of a 911 call to prove that I'm not lying. Just go to WC Awareness on Facebook. Scroll until you see the post. The little small clip, because we can't post the whole thing right now, of a 911 call that was made on me with the fake name. They lied and said they were one of my mods. Voice, we know exactly who it is. Okay, so, and that person lied and said he wasn't making these calls on me. But guess what? We got the call. He was, like I said. But you don't want to believe me. You are befriending the enemy. And I'm not necessarily saying him, but there's a lot of people who support him that shoot out to different people, content creators, befriend them just to start drama with them and do all this. What's happening? Especially when you on here begging for money. Now they did it to me and I ain't never came on here and asked y'all for a dime. Never. I've never came on here and said, guys, I need help. Never. No matter what, I've given away thousands and thousands of my own dollars in giveaways and things like that. Unfortunately, I can't give away nothing right now, but y'all understand that. I ain't got to explain that. But I was still messed with, and I'm not doing half the stuff. I'm not on drugs. I'm not scamming nobody. I ain't doing none of that. I wasn't even exposing these people. I didn't even know these people. Pure jealousy is all that was. That's all it could have been. But see, you think I'm lying. Okay, well, I mean, you're getting what happens. Only you are actually scamming, lying to people, using your kids to get money. Like, you're doing a lot of stuff, actually. I mean, a lot. There's a lot going on here. And I don't even know if I'm ever going to get it straight or understand it, but because I'm a mother, so I don't understand how another mother doesn't have the same mind frame as me, other than the fact that you're a drug addict. That's the only thing that makes sense. And how have you been able to keep your kids and they've never gotten taken from you? Because you're a smooth talker. You're a narcissist. You're very convincing. You use your disabilities, quote unquote, to your advantage. So then people feel sorry for you and like, oh, there's no way any of this is happening. Or there's no way this mother acts like that. Things like that. I could see you talking to child services in a whole different voice, whole different attitude, just charming away. I could see it. Because you know why? You tricked me. You tricked me. Because I thought you were just down on your luck. And I was rooting for you, man. I really was. Until you called them people the N word with the hard ER that day. That's when I really started paying attention to you. And then just more and more and more stuff kept happening. So here we are.
We always have a copy of the email a certain Barbara Farnsworth made to a previous hotel of ours. So smoking dope in front of the children.
But you are. You're even smoking marijuana in front of them. You're in a little bitty hotel room. How are you not? I mean, yes, I smoke in my house. My kids are in their rooms or they gone. They ain't right in my face. And the legal age is 21. So I mean, they ain't all up in my, but you in a little bitty room right there. And you be on live with your kids right there talking about dabs and edibles and drugs and meth and pills and all that. You be talking about all that stuff while you're live with your kids sitting right there. And you wonder why that 11-year-old thinks she's grown and treats y'all the way that she does. Because she know you ain't going to do nothing. Send her over here. I'll straighten her up for you. Give me 14 days. I promise you, she'll come back a totally different person. And I won't have to touch her not one time. Not once. Will I have to whoop her, spank her? None of that. No disrespecting her. None of that. Just 14 days. Give me 14 days. And I promise you, she'll see this world in a whole different light. Let's see, I don't play that.
They see me smoke weed, shatter.
Right, exactly. And she's on oxygen, smoking while on oxygen with those kids in the room. That it's going to blow up one day, Ashley. God damn, do you not listen? Oxygen is highly flammable. Okay, go to your oxygen tank right now, Ashley. I know it's going to take you a second to get there, but when you get there, I want you to read the oxygen tank. It will say highly flammable. I don't give a damn if it's the tank or what you plug it into the wall, whatever. Oxygen is highly flammable. That's a different kind of oxygen than what we breathe through the air. Dodo. It's like gas, highly flammable. Grease, highly flammable. Even hairspray, highly flammable. But you sitting here smoking while on oxygen in a little bitty room with these kids. Kaboom. That's all I can think about.
Wax, hash. It's marijuana. And in Colorado, that's not considered dope. Because you don't have a medical card.
But I thought it was legal in Colorado anyway. Ain't weed legal in Colorado? I could have sworn it was legal in Colorado. Is it? Is it not? Anybody want to chime in? Anybody? So some of you are from Colorado. Ain't weed legal there? I mean, it's beyond legal here, but you got to be 21. They treat it just like alcohol. You can't drink and drive. You can't smoke and drive. You can't have open alcohol in the car. You can't have weed in your car unless it's in a sealed, smell-proof container. You have to be 21 to buy it, carry it, smoke it, whatever. Which a lot of people, it used to be 18 was our legal smoking age, like for cigarettes and stuff, but all of that changed. Just actually, it changed right after my daughter turned 18. And it all changed to 21. So the legal age for everything here is 21. Cigarettes, marijuana, and liquor. But a lot of people, you know, 18 and up, I mean, because all of our life, the legal age for everything is to be 18, except for liquor, of course. But yeah, so, and you can't like be on oxygen and keep lighting a lighter right by the oxygen thing. Like, girl, what if one of them nose things got a leak in it? A little bitty, little tiny leak one day. And you light that lighter, kaboom. There you go. You're a goner. Like I don't when she said oxygen is not gonna blow up or it's not flammable or something she said in a live, I had to quit watching her. That was when I first started getting introduced to her, and I couldn't even deal with the stupidity after that. I'm like, does she not know how to read? Because I know the oxygen tank says highly flammable on it, and it's common sense. Oxygen is highly flammable. Like maybe a child might not know that, but when they put you on that oxygen, I'm sure they told you and went over the rules with you and explained things to you. Now I know a lot of people that are on oxygen that smoke, and unfortunately, ain't nothing you can do about it. But when it goes kaboom, then they'll figure it out, I guess. I'm probably gonna be the same way. Hard headed on oxygen, still smoking. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I don't know. Let me not speak that into existence. Because it is hard to quit smoking. It is. I've been trying to quit smoking for 2 years, and I ain't even got close. Well, I did. I went from 4 packs a day down to two. But sitting here all day long, it's depressing. Okay. So when I was working and I was active in the community, out, all that like a normal person, I would smoke maybe a pack a day, if that. Then when I was put on leave, shot up to 4 packs a day. So I get it, but girl, you and your brain cells. What was that? What was that? Make sure you put that stuff back in front of it. All right, because Diablo likes to sneak out.
always give me a migraine with this stupid shit. It's like I stepped into 1984 by George Orwell. You're speaking double speak. And I'm trying to catch up. It's like you loop around in yourself, chase each other's tail, and go down the wormhole. So we got a good idea. Let's roll with it, and it becomes your truth. And then try to convince the world it's the truth. And it's not. God, man, y'all are some psychotic thinkers. God, give Hitler a round for his mouth. Oh, that thinker. I'm talking about any time of genius, not evil. Because Hitler had that kind of mind that would spin shit. It was just genius. So I'm actually, I like to compliment your asses for being such geniuses.
Hold on, who's Sherry? Let me blow it up for you, baby, because her face ain't clear. Hold on. All right, I changed the viewing. It's definitely not clear. It's just getting worse and worse. There's certain angles and certain like her lighting and stuff like that might make it look like that, but no, it's been getting worse since I started paying attention to it Monday, and it's just been getting worse. So I don't know.
Yeah. And I also, one of the betas said it's a show. I'm doing it for the drama that I made the phone call. And seriously, what drugs do you want? What meds need to be adjusted? Y'all can't get over the fact that what I'm saying happening is truly fucking happening.
Why do you keep blaming the betas for everything, girl? You know what? I'm gonna quit telling you. I'm just gonna let you learn your lesson. You better start looking within instead of blaming everybody else and reading all these comments and all this other stuff. People can have, we all have our right to our own opinions, right? But you blaming everything on these beta fish is what you call them. I'm supposedly the baby beta fish, but anywho, according to her, I'm a Bundy fish. But you're gonna realize at the end of all this who is really trying to help you and who is really trying to fuck you. Just wait, you're gonna see.
You can't get over that. You can't get through your head.
I mean, look what just happened to me. Look what just happened with me and Bella. I had no idea Bella was involved in half the things she was involved in. Broke my heart into pieces. And then for her to just ignore me and not even talk to me to explain to me what the hell was she thinking? Like, that let me know right there that everything, even I seen proof of some stuff and some stuff I just heard, but that just made me realize, okay, all of this is true and you just slapped me in the face. You're having conversations to take down my friend's page because you're mad because you got blocked. But how did you get blocked if you keep commenting? You're not blocked if you can comment or if they can see your comment. Long story. But she was my mod for like a year. I trusted her. I really did. We all did. But the minute I'm gone and get sick for a couple months, She just couldn't help herself. She just had to get into all this drama. Got wrapped into the wrong people. And now look, she's wrapped into all of that mess. All of it. She begged me and begged me and begged me for months to cover Ashley. I used to tell her, she's like, cut CPS needs called. Like, no, don't do that. I ain't gonna do nothing. There's no solid proof of anything. We're seeing stuff, yes, but I mean, there's nothing that I've seen so far that could prove neglect. She's down on her luck. She's living in a hotel, whatever. She got too wrapped up, but she played me in the process, and it broke my heart. Still to this day, I'm messed up about a couple of moms that did that to me, but that's what I get for trusting people. And unfortunately, it sucks for the next person because I'll never trust anybody again.
I mean, Jesus, people, I don't have to lie about this. You think I'm not going to tell my kids that we have people doing this because somebody?
Right, Raven. She hurt all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially you. I mean, you had got real close to her too, and it's really rare that Raven gets close to anyone. Honest to God, like Raven's just neutral. She runs her own pages, so she's busy doing that, and she's just kind of neutral with everybody. Um, there's only a couple people since we've started the channel that she's gotten close to, and every single one of them has turned out to be BS, except for one. Mickey Mouse, she wasn't like that was a whole different situation with Mickey Mouse. Whole different situation. I would give Mickey Mouse her wrench back. I would. I would. Um, you know, she I mean, I would obviously, keep her separate and not put her in any chats or anything like that because, there are people who don't trust her, and of course I'm not trusting nobody anymore. But she didn't do a lot of stuff that all the other ones did. Her situation was a little different. She was trusting too many people, and she trusted the wrong person, and that person went to someone else with information that then got back to me, which was like that was the big thing. And we would always stress to them, all the mods, do not ever tell anybody you are our moderator from your real name. Never, ever. People hate us. They will dox you. You know, I don't want anything to happen to you. You know what I mean? And her son, I didn't ever want to see her doxed. But she got careless. And then she decided to give her wrench up though. She said, just take my wrench. It was overwhelming for her to deal with the drama that had just popped off. So she walked away. While I walked away, that was it. So her situation was a little bit different than everybody else's. But everybody else, I got played, man. My mods got played. Y'all got played. Like right in our freaking faces. Ashley, you really think that these mofos ain't in your chat playing you? Come on now. You got to be smarter than that. You got to be smarter than that. Seriously.
Somebody tried to come over and snatch one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna let them beat it up. Watch your surroundings. Watch who's around you. Watch what's around you. And always, always, always let mama know who the fuck you're gonna be. Why do you think I tell them that? Because of this shit here. I didn't have to start doing that really bad like this.
Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you, baby. And it looks like I did send a heart reply to I'm just gonna call you, I don't know, because it's from yesterday. I don't even know if you're on here. Let me see if you have another name on here. I'm just gonna call you TG. TG is what I'm gonna call you. TG. I did get that last night. I just didn't see it like until after the live. Thank you guys so much for the cash apps. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Until people started calling hotels on us, calling CPS, calling the cops constantly. Where did that start? That all started up with an alphabet. And their little weird pages. God, where does it what?
Thank you so much, Tara. See, I didn't know. I didn't want to say, you know, you know what I'm saying. I didn't know if that was you or not, so I didn't want to say, your real name. But thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And sorry I'm late. I didn't see it until we got off the live. Use exposure room 2 at yahoo.com. Exposure room 2 at yahoo.com. Who's Sherry? Um, or you can message me on Facebook if you know how to reach me on Facebook.
I'm aware that you're there. Oh, stupid phone.
This is almost over, guys. Said I'm going to play that 39-second clip and then we'll be done. That clip of her, the daughter being hit in the background. So that's definitely a trigger warning. So
see, I got proof here. I wanted to change. I just thought it was funny. I must know. I don't know if I can get up on the screen or not. Not sure. Oh, I watched the eye come across the screen. I gotta look over the screen. That's small print. Sorry. If it freaks you out that bad, guess what? You don't have to play me on your channel. Damn sure.
hey, there she goes. Think that's the part she was talking about me. You're right. I don't have to play you on my channel. I didn't even want to play you on my channel. You're boring. Extremely boring. But now that you have threatened me, you have said racist things, you hard headed, and you just got my attention. Okay? So, welcome to Exposure Room 2.
Damn sure don't have to watch. Isn't nobody holding a gun to your head, is there? Because God, if they are making me shit, I think I choose to be shot. I really do. Oh, it seems to be an idiot. Really mad.
Her meds must be kicking in because she's starting to look tired or high. One of the two.
Yeah, this is making me really mad. Okay, let's see here. There's one particular thing I'm looking for. This group right here. I think it's this one. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right one here. Because after all this shit, I'm telling you, it's my fault, my fault, my fault, me, doing all this. They're all saying this. You absolute love. I found it. I can't work shit today. I suck. I'm horrible at this shit. My phone's being slow as shit, y'all. Hope you can still hear me. I can't turn on. I can't see your comments right now. I hope you can still hear me. It's like, stupid phone.
Yeah, you can kind of see it's kind of lagging, but it's kind of awkward that you hear this guy's voice in the background begin to start yelling several times, and she's going to get off in 3 minutes. I just find that kind of awkward. Not saying it's any significance. I'm just saying I don't know what he's yelling. Nina just kicked me in my dang on rib. Nina, you got some big ass feet, ma'am. Well, what? You kicked me. What? What, sugar? What? Goodness. My goodness. My goodness. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. My bad. Put your foot back on my rib. Go ahead. Okay. Get your blankie. There you go. Wrap you back up. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to wrap her back up. Somehow she got unwrapped. Anywho, well, because she stretched probably. Um, but she gets off like minutes later. So it's just kind of weird. I don't know.
I turned the phone. Boom. No, I wouldn't hurt my phone. Okay, here we go. This one might be it. No, that's not it either. Damn, people. It's bad. Huh? I gotta way back. It's from today. I saw this interesting. That was very interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. The camera's full of shit. Cute puppies and everything. Oh, yeah. This is sad. I can't find it. I'm tired though. But I swear it's one of these. Let's see. I'm showing this disturbing shit on my phone. Facebook. Oh, crap. That phone goes. Stop a pen.
Yeah, I just came back here to smoke, right? And Sade, the oldest puppy, is sitting at the gate. She ain't, I thought the whole time she was back there in the room with my daughter. Nope. She at the gate waiting for me. The puppy is in his playpen, laying there with his hands crossed, just laying there looking right at the door. They both waiting for me to come back there. Oh man, they just so cute.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, people. I'm bound and determined to have this done.
Now I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea. I'm lost.
Because I gotta show because I'm gonna serve the service.
Scammy lies a lot. I don't know.
Oh, and thanks for making fun of my speech impediment.
Who made fun of your
I
speech
appreciate that.
impediment? Who? Please say a name.
Calling Miss Mumbles and shit like that. Yeah, thanks.
You don't have a fucking speech impediment. Okay? Your voice is like that from years of smoking, and now you're on oxygen. Just like my voice is probably going to get. I mean, everybody I know that's older and smoked for years and smoked a lot, my voice is even changing. If you remember my voice back in the day, just 2 years ago, when I used to do videos and not lives, my voice wasn't as raspy as it is. Because that's when I first got put on medical leave and my smoking habit doubled. Okay. So, you don't have a fucking speech impediment. You just smoke too much. I mean, admit it. Wait, like, what is the problem with admitting stuff? I don't get this. You messed up your body. We've all done stuff to mess up our body. But anybody, you ain't got no damn speech impediment. The hell?
Those two.
You just high and raspy. If you ain't high and you didn't smoke cigarettes, your voice wouldn't be like that.
You know,
The same.
look really, really real well for how y'all make fun of people with disabilities or different abilities or inabilities, or people who are not neurotypical, who are neurodivergent. Y'all are really being mad. Okay, you need to go bathroom? Oh, I didn't know you were awake.
Oh, so this is why she gets up. Okay, so you hear the guy in the background with his voice raised, right? Then all of a sudden her daughter comes and has to use the bathroom. Mind you, by this point, it's like 10 o'clock at night at her time. But she said everybody was asleep. I don't know. That's weird. No, I don't know.
There we go.
Was she just stuck to the toilet seat?
I don't know. You need to go to bed soon.
I think that's the youngest one. Maybe. I don't know. One of y'all could tell me to watch her because I don't know. But anyway, was she just stuck to the toilet seat? Like she was actually sitting on the actual toilet? Didn't wipe. Nothing. And I'm sure she ain't gonna wash her hands. I've sat on the toilet plenty of times on the phone. I done did it to my friends. Be sitting here talking on the phone, on the toilet. I done got stuck to the toilet seat a couple times and sat there too long. Legs falling asleep. Just don't feel like getting up. But how you not know if your child is asleep or not? You literally just said your whole family was asleep and y'all all sleep in one damn room. I know when my kids are asleep and there's 4 separate rooms in this house. I mean, I don't know if my daughter goes to sleep. She don't live here. She grown. But I know my boys go to sleep. And one's upstairs and one's downstairs. But was you just stuck to the toilet seat?
You know, I was thinking about dice pretty soon. Don't worry about it. Found it.
There she goes. She had it ended. All right. So I'm going to pull up. Hold on. Let me exit that. I'm going to pull up this clip. There is a trigger warning because you are going to hear the little girl being hit. Okay. You're going to hear her screaming and all that. But you do definitely hear her hitting back. Okay. I mean, you definitely hear her hitting as well. And then you hear the man yelling or whatever. She's saying, get off me and all that. You'll see. Oh, wow. A lot of y'all done messaged me. I'll have to check it in a little bit, guys. I gotta. Yeah, Taco, I'm still on. If you're listening, sorry. Oh, okay, pallets. Okay, I was just making sure everything was okay, making sure nothing was messed up because I just seen it was deleted. I'm like, whoa, wait. Make sure I didn't do anything, or just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Hold on, y'all. Get this clip. I'd be sitting here talking to people thinking that they on here, and half the time they don't even be on here listening to me. They be off already because I'd be staying on so long. We was on here till what, 4 o'clock this morning? But we didn't get on till like 9 though. So, and it was only a 6-hour live. I swear it felt like a 12-hour live, but it was only 6 hours. I've done 11-hour lives. So it's like, goodness gracious. Trying to shorten them up, but oh well, screw it. All right. It's a trigger warning. So anybody who is going to be affected by this, just go ahead and leave. Have a wonderful night. Because after this, we'll probably talk for a few minutes and then we'll be done. So I'll sit and talk to you guys until my daughter leaves. I don't have anything else to show y'all as far as videos. I don't feel like doing nothing else. That video was too long and boring as it is. The other one, wait, we could play the other one. We could do the other one. We could do the other one. Or no, how about we not? How about we do the other one like, I don't. Because she said that there was some stuff that she says it's another one from that same night. And I got a marker, where to start at. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. I'll have to see where my daughter's at with her laundry and how much, because I'm not going to be doing this and with the puppies. There's just no way. There's just no way because that was horrible. But so we'll see. But this clip is very triggering. Okay, so it's only 39 seconds, but I'm going to play it a couple times. So leave for 5 minutes. Okay, if it's going to affect you because you are going to hear her screaming, get off me. You're going to hear the guy yelling. You're going to hear the hits. Okay. I don't know if it's just him hitting her or her hitting him or both, but I mean, you hear the hits hitting the body. So, and this is the clip from a live that she has deleted. Okay. So turn your earbuds up and listen to the background. Hold on. Here I come. Sorry, y'all. My son just got home from work. Okay. So, you ready? Listen to the background.
Why since we've been here? Nobody else. I'm gonna have to get off here because my daughter's pulled up. Love y'all.
Now, I'm going to rewind it and just play the whole thing through because there's 10 more seconds left. But you hear her say, let go of me. I don't know which girl that is. I don't know if any of the betas are in here that know. That could be the youngest one. I don't remember. But either way, you hear her, let go of me, let go of me. And then you hear the swings. You hear the man, and she's obviously fighting with him. I don't know if that's her dad she's fighting with or whatever. It could be the youngest one. Is it the youngest one, y'all? It's the oldest one. Okay, now see that's even more disturbing because the youngest one is the one with the behavioral problems for the most part. The oldest one is the autistic one. So who has a hold of her and why? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, Sade, I'm coming, baby. Hold on. I'm putting the cigarette out. Hold on. Sade just opened up the door. I want you around this smoke, baby. Put the cigarette out. Just burn my finger. I need to dump this ashtray. All right, I'm just gonna play it right through this time, okay? I'm just trying to give you guys time to get earbuds in or whatever it is that you need to do because you guys really need to ignore her. Ignore her altogether. She ain't talking about nothing. Ignore her completely and listen to the background from start to finish, okay? And then we'll talk about it.
Why since we've been here? Nobody else. I'm gonna have to get off here because my daughter's pulled up. Love y'all. Good morning. Why since we've been here? Nobody else. I'm gonna have to get off here because my daughter's pulled up. Love y'all. Good morning. Why since we've been here? Nobody else. I'm gonna have to get off here because my My daughter's grown up. Love y'all. Good morning. Twice since we've been here. Nobody else. Lady's having a meltdown. I'm gonna have to get off here because my daughter's grown up. Love y'all. Good morning.
My bad, y'all. It was just playing. I was playing with Sade. She looking so cute and sad sitting right here ready for me to come back there. The puppy is in his playpen with he has a stuffed monkey. He has the monkey's face and nose in his mouth, just like she used to do when she was that little. I mean, they are siblings. But I mean, when she was that little, that's how she used to fall asleep, is sucking on the nose of a teddy bear. And it's like a pacifier. They both suck my thumb. I, Jeans are a mofo, right? But he's in there looking all cute, sucking on the monkey's nose in his playpen, falling asleep, sucking on the monkey's nose. The monkey only has one eyeball. Sade took the eyeball. She stole it. And if y'all was watching last night, I would just look at my light. I mean, at my plug-in socket. Remember when the puppy was fighting with the socket when I was in here in the living room? This fool done scratched up all the wood right there. It was getting dark. I couldn't see it then, and I never even looked down again until just now. He done scratched. There's scratches like he done scratched the wood off on the border of the wall and of the plug-in socket thing, where where you plug in stuff. It's not a light socket. It's a electrical socket, whatever you call it. He was fighting with it. Like, what in the hell? He just like her when she was that little, she chewed the wood off my headboard. He's chewing the wood off the headboard too. Like, what in the world is up with these dogs? My other dogs ain't never did no crap like that. But these two, they both jump in the bed. They both suck my thumb. They both chew on wood. They both talk back. They, y'all, they got the same parents, but they're separate litters. But good God, be having me over here looking crazy. Yeah, I was trying to, like, the first couple of times it was playing, like, I was really listening, like, what exactly is she saying? But she said, you better let go of me. But at the beginning, I couldn't understand exactly what she was saying. Like, was she fighting with the other girl? Because, I mean, if she was fighting with her sister, you would have also heard her sister's voice too, right? Or am I crazy? Let's see a comment of somebody say, oh, she was probably fighting her sister. You would think that if she was fighting with her sister would have been talking and or yelling too. But all you hear is her and the guy. And she says, you better let go of me. And then you hear hits, but you hear her hitting. And you also hear her being hit. Like, it's a fight. But you definitely hear her hitting as well. You could tell it in her voice, how it raised on the hits. And that's why people think that that's how Tim's eardrum got busted. Is because he was fucking with her and she punched him in the head and busted his eardrum. That's the theory. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just the theory. That's just, because we don't know what's going on. But there was definitely a fight. And why with the oldest one? Now, if it was the youngest one, I probably wouldn't have even questioned it, to be honest with you, because she's always bad like that. But the oldest one, you hear your daughter telling a man to leave her alone, or not leave her alone, but to get off of me. And you just steady sit there on live until you hear the punches. And then I gotta go, guys. My daughter's acting up. Weirdo, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know I don't know. Yeah, that's what that's who Sherry. That's what somebody else had said, that they didn't believe that the youngest child was even there. Because right after that is when Ashley said that he got to go to the hospital for a busted eardrum. Right after that, all three huskies. Whoa. I bet you get cussed out morning, noon, and night because them suckers love to talk. I have all pit bulls. Ever since I've been an adult, I've only had pit bulls. They're definitely challenging, and they can be aggressive. They can be very mean, but that's with any animal, you know. And you got to understand what happened to their life before we got them too. Every last one of our dogs, except for the two youngest ones that we have, every last one of them were rescues. So even our cat was a rescue. She was a stray cat. So you gotta understand what they went through at an early age to kind of understand why we have to separate them now. Now, for years we never had to separate them, but when they got older, we did. Holly and Rusty were two peas in a pod, and unfortunately, when she passed away, and he's half her age. She was 13. He's only 7, but they were two peas in a pod. They used to run away together, break out the cage. I mean, the gate together. They used to get caught by the dog police together. Like over the years, it's just craziness. When she got sick and passed away, Rusty seems to be more aggressive. He's sad, and there's really nothing I could do. I just show him extra love. You could just tell it in his eyes that he's real sad because that was his buddy. Because he doesn't get along with Nina. Nina don't get along with nobody. Nina is a selfish brat. Okay. Um, she's like a grumpy old lady. She just turned 10 and she wants to be left alone. She don't want nothing to do with the puppies. She don't want nothing to do with nobody. Neither did Holly though. Holly didn't want nothing to do with the puppies either, or the one puppy because we didn't have the other puppy yet. But I honestly think my husband brought these puppies in because Holly passed away. I really do. Because we got Sade right around the time Holly got sick. And then we got Diablo right after we had to get her put down. So, and I've seen him several times, walk up to her ashes and, rub on her boxes. It's a really cute little box with a plate on the top with, I'll take a picture of it. I think I've already posted it on whatchamacallit. I don't have to look, but they put her name on it and everything. It's really cute. It's really nice. Um, but I really think that that's how he dealt with losing Holly because that was our very first dog. Besides other dogs that we had prior when our kids were smaller, but they one ran away, one was stolen from outside because that was a golden retriever, and she was stolen. I mean, he was stolen. Sorry, that's Buster. He was stolen. The girl dog, she ran away, and then the the boy dog, he got out of the gate and got hit by a car. So, and those were the first set of dogs we got at the very beginning. But Holly was the first dog that we got after losing our Lolo, our first Lolo. We had a dog named Kilolo. After he got hit, that was my husband's favorite dog. He started searching for him in other dogs, I think, but we got Holly. We had Holly, only Holly, for a couple years. And then my husband started adding more dogs. Then he found Nina. And then we both found Rusty. We found Rusty in a box. We were taking I don't even remember, one of the dogs for a walk around our block, and we've seen a box of these pit bull puppies sitting in the yard, and it was cold, it was rainy, and Rusty, he was the smallest one. He was skinny, he was bony. It was so sad. So we just stole the dogs and left. And I don't know if people will talk. I don't. They just had him sitting outside, so we just took the box and took off walking. and we took all of them except for Rusty to the pound, and got him back to health. He's still real small. He's very small. He's a very small pit bull, very small, but he's very aggressive. He's very agitated. He's always been that way. But you got to remember their little lives. People treat pit bulls so bad. People treat animals bad in general, but especially pit bulls. It's like they really love them when they're puppies because they're so cute. But as they get older, yes, they get big, huge. They become, a lot of maintenance, a lot of attention. Y'all heard me on my live last night. Okay. I was going 40 miles south with these puppies. Okay. Not to mention the two older dogs are mad because the puppies are waking them up in the middle of the night. So I got to deal with their attitudes and them barking and, getting mad. And so that's my life. But I'm used to it. I wouldn't be used to a little dog. My puppy is, well, what's today's date? He'll be 4 months old on the 22nd. So, and his paws are the same size as Nina's, and she's a 10-year-old, 65-pound pit bull, and he's only 4 months. Charday, his sister, she will be 1 year old January 8th, and so she's 11 months, and she is the same exact size as my 10-year-old pit. They're huge. You never know what you're going to get with a pit bull, but if they're pure pit bulls, it's kind of different than when they're mixed. So the two puppies are purebred. Okay, they're both their parents are pit bulls. Okay, Rusty, according to the vet, he's a pure pit bull. Both of his parents must have been pit bulls, but according to the vet, when we found Nina, the vet says she's part lab and part pit bull. My husband swears up and down she's part Rottweiler and pit bull. She looks just like a lab. Any of you that have seen the pictures, y'all know. She looks just like a lab. She acts like a lab. She's shaped like a lab, built like a lab. I mean, but she has a pit bull face, but she's, lab all day. And then Holly, she was actually a pit bull and a Malamute husky. So, but she was small. She was real short, but she was real buff. Like her, like she was real stocky, and her arm, like she had big muscles. Um, her mother actually bit off her tail when she had her, so she had a little stub for a tail. Poor baby. Well, it was a little longer than a stub. It was like a half a tail. But according to the person my husband got her from, that's why they were trying to get rid of them, because the mother was unaliving the puppies. I don't know why she was unaliving them, but she didn't get a chance to unalive Holly, but she did get her tail. And before my husband could get her and bring her home, the vet just put a bandage on it, and it healed. But she just had a half a tail, but she was just super cute, her little stubby tail. But we don't believe in getting the pit bull's ears cut and tails cut. And if you do, that's your business. But my business is I don't. I'm not about to get their ears clipped and their tails cut and all that. I ain't doing all that. We ain't do that with none of our dogs, and never had planned on it. And then Charday, he wanted to mate her and give her a litter. But when we found out that she was on the spectrum, quote unquote, the doggy spectrum, she's a little off, but very smart, very beautiful, and we had to deal with her first heat. My husband was going through hell. She bled for 3 weeks straight. And we had to keep scrubbing our mattress because she kept moving what we call her period blanket, and sitting on the mattress, sitting on our blanket, she would take the diaper off. She would push the diaper against people and the walls and stuff to take it off. I would take it off of her at night, because in a human, when you're laying down, the blood flow slows way down. So about the same way in a dog, it is the case. That's if she's laying down the whole night, though. But she would get up, and we'd get up at 3, 4 in the morning, and sometimes she'd be bleeding heavy, sometimes she wouldn't. So, but I had to wash the diaper. It had like a built-in like pad in or whatever, but I had to wash it every day. I couldn't. I'm not about to go a couple days without washing it, and this diaper cost me $50 for one diaper. Okay, so um, sis, we gotta make this work. So after that, and then after what we found out at the vet, my husband scheduled her appointment for January 16th. Little Miss Charday will be getting fixed. So, which is actually a good thing because we definitely don't want her mating with her brother. Um, so yeah, she'll be fixed January 16th. That, and I don't know how long they take. I think like 6 weeks is what I was told, maybe. Throughout that time, you guys are going to have to be understanding again. Okay. Okay. Because mama going to be a little occupied. I'm still going to do the lives. Still going, but because she's going to have to wear a cone. They cut them completely from their belly button on down, like their whole stomach pretty much. And it's just like, it's a doggy hysterectomy is what it is. Um, so we're going to have to keep her separated from Diablo so he don't eat on her stitches or nothing, and keep her from fucking with it. But the first few days, of course, she'll be on pain meds, so she'll be real, like, kind of doped up in a sense. But once it starts to heal and she doesn't need the pain meds anymore, obviously she's gonna try to get out of that cone and all that. But we're gonna put her in the playpen. Before the surgery, we plan on going to like PetSmart or Walmart or someplace and getting a couple doggy beds, like big, fluffy, cushiony doggy, actual doggy beds, not doggy pillows like we have because our dogs sleep with us. They sleep on the furniture. Rusty, the only one that sleeps in this kennel, and that's because he don't like nobody. So you at nighttime Rusty is very observant, so you can't come in his house at night when it's dark at all. So we just decided, since he bit my husband twice, walking in the door, we'll just kennel him at night. He kennels in the day too, but not as much. Like the whole dining area is his area, and then like half the hallway, then there's the kitchen, then there's the basement. So he's like all in that side of the house. Nina is in the living room, and then the puppies, they have the rest of the hallway. Then there's the bathroom, my son's room, and then our room. Our room is the size of my living room and my bathroom put together. My room is freaking huge. At one time, I had my king size bed in there, big long dresser with the big mirror, a big TV stand with a 65-inch TV, a love seat, a coffee table, a round wooden like long coffee table. My youngest, she's my daughter. She's not my biological daughter. I raised her until she was 7 after her mom passed, but she's now moved with her biological father. But so all her toys are in the closet now. And so when she comes over, she gets them out. But she had her big, huge 4-foot dollhouse with a bunch of her toys. She had a little corner that my husband put a pink curtain up right there on that window, and that was her section. Um, her own little private area. She cooked over there, her little fake cooking food, fake food and all that. That is how big my bedroom is. Okay. So I think all of the dogs have sufficient room and they got their own space, and the older dogs aren't bothered because the puppies are very, very hyper. And Nina, I mean, they smell each other and lick each other and everything right here at the baby gate. She goes over there and she licks their ears and they lick her and all that stuff. But when she's ready to be done with them, she's ready to be done with them. You know what I mean? Rusty, he don't like the older puppy. She's really, really hyper. I mean, she is god awful hyper. Just like he is actually, but just god awful hyper. He's never really liked her. But the little boy, Diablo, they look just alike. They're both tan with white on their chest. It's cute. But he has never growled at him. He has never barked at him. He just sniffs him. But he has growled and barked at Sade. So, I mean, they all got their own different personalities. Oh, and don't forget Chloe now. Don't forget that mother effer. The cat. She runs everything. everything. She runs the whole house. Okay, these dogs now. Diablo's learning. Sade learned her lesson when she got scarred up and scratched up and all that stuff. She learned to leave the cat alone. But Diablo, he's in the process of learning to leave the cat alone. Um, when she wants to play with you, she'll play with you. If she don't want to play with you, she don't want to play with you. And Diablo is learning. So he's gonna have a couple war wounds here because I keep trying to save him, but he don't want to listen. So hey, he gonna have to learn just like Sade did. Man, no, Nina pees when it's wet outside. She walks. There's two steps that go up to the garage on our side. To go up to the garage door, open it. To go inside the garage, um, from our yard, right? If it's wet outside or like muddy or like puddles of anything, she walks up to the second step on the top step. She puts her two paws on the top step. No, I'm sorry. I mean the second step because I'm looking at it from the other angle. The second step, the bottom step. I'm looking at from the garage area instead of the other area. Anyway, she puts her two paws there, and then she puts one paw on the top, one paw on the bottom, and then she puts one of her legs up on the bottom, and then she pees right there. God forbid her vagina gets wet. I understand that, Nia. I get it. But you know what? There are a bunch of serial killers out here too, you know? But we can't judge everybody based on what somebody else did. You know what I mean? All animals have the tendency of turning on you. All of them. Any animal. If they feel threatened, if they feel scared, their only defense is to bite, right? And it's all in how they're raised. Honest to God, it's all in how they're raised and what they go through. I mean, you got to understand, Rusty was traumatized. According to the vet, he was about 8, 9 months old when we got him, so almost a year old. And he was in a box with 3 other puppies. And he looked like he was about 2 months old. But according to his teeth, he was way older than that. I got them mixed up. Nina was the one that was a puppy. She was only like 3 months old. But Rusty is the one that was older, but he looked younger. He still looks younger. He looks like he's still a puppy, but he's not. He's 7 years old. So you got to understand that any human and any animal have the ability to turn on you and harm you in some way. And yes, I have scars on both my hands and my arms from breaking up pit bull fights. Bloody mess, let me tell you. Okay? But I wasn't going to let them kill each other. That wasn't going to happen. And they could have killed me. They could have. But whoever bit me, because it was 2 different fights, whoever bit me during these fights stopped when they realized it was me, because they could have taken my entire fucking arm off. You know what I mean? But once they realized they were biting into me, they let go. But they were trying to lock to each other's necks. And I pulled them back and I grabbed Nina. Both times I grabbed Nina. And I grabbed her mouth and I pulled her mouth and I put my hand right there. And I got bit. Blood was everywhere. My mama I still got scars on my hands and stuff. My mom had to, bandage it up and everything. But we don't know what happened. We don't know why they started fighting. They've grown up together. She's 10. Holly was 13. We don't know what happened to make them do that. This was just a couple years ago. We don't know what made them do that. The first time it happened, the vet told us, keep them apart for 2 weeks and then slowly start taking them for walks together again. So that's what we did. Everything was fine for a couple months. And then one day they just snapped again at each other. So that's when we had to start keeping them separated. But I feel like that could happen with any animal. Like, I don't feel like it's just pit bulls. I feel like it could happen with any animal, humans at that. I mean, humans hurt each other and kill each other too. So it. But I do get it. I do get it. And pit bulls have a bad rep, really bad rep. But I love my pit bulls. I forgot who that was. Who was that? You Pallets that named your animals after mine. That's so cute. She has a Chloe and she has a Holly. I thought that was sweet. She thought I was gonna be mad. Like, nah, girl. She named her cat after Holly. I think you already had a Chloe, didn't you? But you named your cat after Holly. My Holly, the one that passed away. Why are these comments coming in like this? I'm about to read this from my phone because y'all comments aren't coming in. I don't know. I just see that one comment and then there's nothing else. Everybody gone. There's 90 people here, so oh yeah, animals, cats, dogs, even my fish. When my husband comes home from work, is when I guess everybody just looks at my husband and thinks about food because he walks in the dining room to give Rusty his treat, right? While he's doing that, because Rusty's still in bed at that point, because it's usually about 7 in the morning. When he's after he does that, the fish instantly swim over towards him, and then they follow him. We've done it. We've tested it. He'll walk back and forth down in the dining room, and the fish tank's really long. I don't know why he got these two little fish in this big ass fish tank. I don't know. Probably because he did have a whole bunch of other fish that they ate, but they follow him until he gives them something, and then he gives them their food. So I don't. I've never fed. Well, I've fed him maybe once or twice since we've had him for what 5 6 years. But that's just that a routine. They get into that routine. But every animal in this house looks at my husband and thinks about food. It's weird. Yeah, I love my animals. I do. And our kids all grew up with dogs, so they're not scared of animals. They're cautious, of course, and they know, not to just walk up to an animal and stuff like that. But they're not like, how some kids are like terrified of animals. They scream every time they see one. Oh, I hate that. Drives me nuts. And my granddaughter, when she was a baby, I made sure when she was born, I made sure she got around animals. And I'd keep her, every other weekend or so, or sometimes throughout the week if they needed a babysitter. So she grew up until her dad got stationed out of state. He's in the military. Until my son, they had to leave. Um, until she was about one, maybe two. And then they came back for a little bit, and then they left again, and then she was about two. So now she's 4 or almost 4, and she loves animals. But her cousins have never been around animals, nothing like that. They're all around the same age, and they're terrified of any animal that they see, or they're mean to them. One of her cousins grabs him by the neck and tries to choke him and stuff like that. Like, no, we taught her to be nice, even at 1 years old. Of course we watch her and don't, any animal can harm a child. Any animal. I don't care what it is. It could be a golden retriever, a German shepherd. I don't care what it is. Okay. Well, you got to watch all animals around your children, period. But she would pet them and we tell her to be nice, you know, and my daughter-in-law tells me to this day that she feels that that's why now she's so gentle with animals, and she's not scared of any animal, but they're teaching her more and more not to go to any animal, you know. But of course, her cousins are all terrified because they've never been around animals. So she loves the zoo. The zoo is her favorite place to go. Oh, that's cute, Box Die. Yeah, Nina is very overprotective of me. Very territorial over me. She runs my life. If you ask my cousin, all the good names are taken. I need to discipline her more. She's very territorial over me. But yeah, and all animals though, like any animal can turn. But I can see pit bulls being more aggressive. I can. Having nothing but pit bulls for 20 years, I can, yeah. But I've never had any other animal. Well, when I was a kid, we used to have mixed breed animals. I've always been around dogs, and well, my daddy would let me sneak cats in the house, like stray cats, and keep them for a few days until Mama would find out, then we'd have to kick it back out because my mom hated cats. But I've always been around dogs my entire life, but I don't really remember exactly what kind of dogs we had. I just remember that they were mixed breed type dogs, and I've heard stories about how protective they were over me and my brothers. And one of them, when I was real little, would make sure they didn't even have to watch me when I was outside in the backyard because the dog usually, I mean, literally stayed like stuck to my side the entire time playing in the backyard. Like I don't really remember that, but um, I've always been around dogs. And then when I got older, I got the cat. Well, she got me, should I say, because she came to my house and just moved on in. Um, Now my parents, they have a really little dog. I don't know what kind of dog it is. If my mama is up, she might be watching. I don't know. It's a real little dog, but he's older. He's about maybe 7 or 8 years old. Um, that's Buddy. That's why her name is Buddy Buddy. Um, and they've had him for all these years, and that's it. And then my dad has been wanting a cat. My dad loves cats. He loves cats, but my mom's like, nope, I don't like cats. They stink. They this, they that. I'm like, Mama, you've been in my house. If people walk in my house, they don't even know I have a cat until they see it. It's you got to keep it clean. You can. Yes, they can stink. Any animal can stink. But if you're not cleaning the litter box and you're not making sure that cat is using the litter box, then yeah, they're gonna be. And if they're spraying everywhere or whatever. So she didn't want one. But then, was it last year? It wasn't this year. It was last year. Um, she surprised him with the cat for his birthday. The cat turned out to be her cat. The cat sleeps with her with the dog. Both of them. Well, actually, I'm getting to a third one, but they've been sleeping together since they got him. And their cat is huge too, and he's younger, way younger than my cat, and he's all fat and fluffy, but she loves that cat to death. Loves him to pieces. Then they just recently got a puppy chow. You see how bipolar that household is? A chow. So you got a cat. The cat's name is Psycho. Okay, that should tell you. Okay, the cat's name is Psycho. Just crazy. Like he's dude is nuts. But he's a sweetheart though. He's a sweetheart. Then you got Buddy, their puppy. And then me and my kids actually named their new dog because he looks like Ted. Like on the movie Ted the bear. That's what he looks like. But kind of different. But it just Ted just popped in my head. So that's his name. And he's real fluffy. I mean, dude has so much fur. I mean, and he's huge, okay? He's only maybe 4 or 5 months old now. He's bigger than Nina and Sade put together. Dude is huge. You hear me? Dude is huge. He's the one that's overprotective. He's the one that my mom and dad have to watch if somebody comes to the house because he'll bite them. I mean, he's very protective. I'd never had to worry about walking in my parents' house. But the first time I walked in there after they got the puppy, he was like "Arr, arr," barking at me, and I'm like, "Oh Lord Jesus!" And I just had to put my hand out, pray for the best. And he smelt me, and eventually he just loved me. He jumped on me, wanted to play with me. But That house is super bipolar. Super bipolar. But they all get along though. Parents just kind of got like me, lonely, you know? They both work, but they still find the time to train them, you know? Kennel train them or whatever you got to do. We kennel train most of our dogs. Um, but we never really used to have to put them in a kennel when they got like maybe past a year old. They knew, to ask to go out, tell us you got to go outside and all that. And we left the house. For the most part, they would know not to chew up nothing. After a while, they would know not to chew up nothing or whatever. But the older Rusty got, the more aggressive he got. And a lot of that does play a part in a lot of, you know, yelling and screaming that went on for a little while in my house. Um, a lot of that don't really happen now. But before we decided to separate, there was a lot of arguing. Now that we're separated and getting a divorce, we still live together, but we're better off just friends. I mean, we've been together for 20 years. No, actually over 22 years. And we got together super young and we just literally have nothing in common. We, all we did was fight and argue constantly. But I thought we got to keep it together for the kids. But my kids now, them adults themselves, they're like, Mom, I wish I would have separated a long time ago. But I thought that's what they wanted, is mom and dad to be together. I didn't realize that it was hurting them more than. But hey, lesson learned, right? Now I mean, yeah, he gets on my nerve. But if we argue, it's over something stupid or petty, and then we just say F each other and go our separate way. Um, I don't know what kind of cat it is. It looks like a tabby cat, but it's real fat and heavy as hell. He's black and white. I'm not familiar with cat breeds at all. I'm familiar with dog breeds, but I'm not familiar with cat breeds. I know my cat is a tabby cat. She's an orange tabby cat. She's the exact cat that you see on like the cat food box bags and stuff. Um, but I don't know what kind of cat my mom and dad's cat is. I have to ask her. But he is wild, I'm telling you. He will like hide behind the couch and then jump out at you. Crazy cat. They actually named the cat Psycho. So if that don't tell you something, I don't know what will. Oh, don't be sad, baby. Life happens. We live and we learn, right? To be honest, at this point in my life, I don't want a relationship. I don't want to be with anybody. I want to be left alone. And when my last child goes off to college, I have plans on moving. Um, I would like to take my parents with me, but they ain't gonna go nowhere. So I'm either gonna move in with my parents and just, be prepared to start helping them because my dad's almost 70. So, um, or and then live with them for a while. But eventually, my plans are to spend my last years, eventually, however many years I have left, in a cabin in the middle of the woods, peaceful, quiet, with my animals, or whatever animals I have left at the time. And yeah, if I have a partner at the time, cool. I will never get married again. I promise you that. I will never, ever say I do again in my life. When we got married, that's when our relationship just got worse. And I don't know why, but it did. It got worse. So, I'm good. I just don't want to relearn somebody else. I don't want to. What if I meet somebody and I think they're all good, and then, 2 years later I find out they're a serial killer or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to deal with all that. Like, I don't know. I just have no interest in any type of relationship with a man at all. I mean, or a woman either. But no, I just that's just the age that I'm at. I get annoyed when I'm getting these inboxes all the time. Hi, beautiful. What? Good afternoon, beautiful. Like, leave me the freak alone, dude. Like, are you serious? Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't see you was out there. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yep. Sorry, I didn't see you
Okay.
sitting there.
That's all right. I wasn't sure I was going to come up here, and I said, oh, why not? My cats drive me crazy. I might as well be crazy and get up here.
I was joking about my smoke. I'm getting high. I'm getting high, high, high. Them dogs better be getting high off of energy so they can go to sleep. They still back there with my daughter. Uh, I've been hearing her off and on yelling at Diablo, but for the most part, they're doing good. Nick Carolina, I like Googled it to see if there were like any cabins in Illinois. There is, but there's not. Like they're modern. I mean, they're like um newer cabins with air conditioning and stuff like that. I know I need air conditioning. I know that because of my lupus. But before I found out I had lupus, I always dreamed of living in a cabin like Little House on the Prairie. Very rugged. I mean, raggedy, run down. Something I can fix up, decorate. But now with the lupus, I have to kind of go with the more modern one, and but what I'm waiting for my son, my youngest son. I know where my other two kids are going to be, but I'm waiting for my youngest son to graduate and figure out what college he's going to, and then whatever college he goes to, that's the state I'm going to. That's the plan, so I could be closer to him. Me and him are very, very close, extremely close. The other two, I'm hoping it'll be around them too. You know what I'm saying? Like at least like a state, maybe just a state away or something. But I don't know yet. It depends on what college she gets accepted to. Hey Finn, how are you, baby? Long time no see. You know what? I told my I wasn't happy for a long time, Taco, and I'm still not all the way there, but I'm finding my own happiness. And you know what I'm doing? Not giving a fuck. That's what I'm doing. Not giving a
I
fuck about shit.
I tell myself I'm content in where
Right,
I'm at in my
right.
life right now. I'm content.
Yep. I'm content, but I have plans on being even more content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like after you know what happened. When I got sick this last time, I just you okay, baby? Oh, y'all about to leave? Okay. Well, y'all, they about to leave. Time for puppies. But I want a change, but at the same time, with my circumstances, not being able to work like a what, baby? I know she said she's starting the car. Okay. I mean the screen should be closed. So um, yeah, I'm content. I would say I'm content, but I definitely want more. North Carolina, you gotta find your happiness. You gotta make your own happiness. You can't expect or depend on nobody else to make you happy. I learned that.
I've just been through so much crap in my life. I'm 52 and I just can't deal with no more crap.
Hey, leave
I'm
that open, sweetheart. That way you guys can watch it.
I'm
Is
content.
that screen closed? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm content on just being with my cats. I got a stress-free life. and that's just the way I'm gonna be and the way it's gonna be for the rest of my life. I'd rather just be alone.
Oh, y'all, Diablo starting this shit. They've been content this whole time with my daughter and her girlfriend being back there. This whole time. We call her girlfriend best friend. That's the dog's and the cat's best friend. Now they went to go warm their car up so they can leave. Hey, so they opened up the front door, and now he wants to act a fool. Girl, what? Now you know dang on well I cannot work like that. The kind of work you do. Or no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of somebody else, but 1800 a week, damn. That's what's up. I need a sugar daddy.
I can use one of those.
Hey Fenton. Now you know dang on well, baby. You already know. I got my life got threatened yesterday. And I ain't even did really nothing. I'm just
And it was a joke. It was just a joke. I mean, she's a joke all
right.
around.
I was told that YouTube cannot save me from what's gonna happen to me. And apparently a witch put a spell on me or something. Finn, I don't know what's going on. But not any drama like I mean, the stuff we dealt with Donkey and them, that's been done and over with. And then with WC, that's been done with for a couple months now. Um, Now I'm just going back and forth with the girl that we're covering now. Not really going back and forth, but she arguing with her damn self.
It got quiet, and now I'm up here by myself again.
You can go ahead and talk to him for a second. I'm talking to my son real quick.
Okay. Scammy has a point there. I know I can be. I know it's not the ideal situation. I mean, I'm alone. I don't get many visitors. I spend 90% of my time alone with just me and my cats. That's why I can relate to them so much because I'm with them 24/7. I'm retired and I'm just living my life. So, what's everybody doing? How's everybody? Congratulations, Piper. That's good. Yeah, got Chloe here. She's purring away. I mean, it would be nice to have someone to talk to or, share the bills with, but I'm doing good by myself and I got my cats to talk to. I talk to my son occasionally. I talk to my bestie. I feel better. I just feel better just being by myself. I've been through so much. The only family I have is my son and my grandkids. I few people out of my other family talk to me, but I've been disowned by my mother. My dad passed away July of this year. I've been still dealing with that. I still not really over that. But I mean, life's life and you just have to deal and move on. It's okay, Taco. I've My mom kicked me out of the house when I turned 18. She just drove me to the store, dropped me off, and left. Told me not to come back home. I've never been welcomed by her at home or anywhere else, so I'm good 50 something years. Yeah, I'm used to being by myself. I am talking. Can you hear me, Caroline? Hello? Anybody hear me? What, Taco? Oh, wow, what?
All right, I'm sorry. I was talking to my son.
Oh, it's okay, Ice. I'm used to it. I just move on with my life. Nobody wants to be around me. That's their loss, not mine.
Whatever, Finn. Talk about I be starting stuff. Boy, gone. I actually don't. I mean, hey, I got new dogs, Fenton. Holly passed away, the oldest one that we had. Um, Not real sure exactly what she had. Because, I mean, the vet said that I could pay to have all these tests done and all this stuff. But she was sick and she was old, and it was better to just go ahead and put her down. So he said it probably was some sort of cancer, but we really don't know for sure. For sure, that's just what they put on there. And then we got two new puppies. They're brother and sister. Two separate litters, same parents. One's 11 months old. One is about to be 4 months old. And when I tell you these puppies give me a run, look, he and her yelping now. Ain't nobody back there with them. There's still 90 of you on here. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and we'll do about 30 more minutes. I'll go ahead and go back here with the puppies. And hold on, guys. All right, let me take where's my inhaler? Oh crap! Almost dropped that. All right, all right. Let me take my night meds here. I thought I had them separated. Where? Oh, here. There you go. The little divider. You know the the. I used to call it the old people divider.
The puppies seem more mellow tonight than they were last night.
Hmm.
Last night, oh my god.
Yeah,
I think you spent 90% of the time we were on the phone
I was just
dealing
about
with
to
the
say that. I think I spent more time with the puppies than I did on the live.
puppies. Well, I'm
I,
talking about me on the phone, too.
yeah, I was dealing with them, and I always be telling people like as soon as I'm about to go live is when my animals start acting up, and people don't be wanting to believe me.
I
And I'm
believe
like,
you.
people who have been on the phone with me know. Like when me and you were on the phone, we were on the phone
Oh,
for 2 hours. Not a peep, not a nothing. As
right.
soon as I grabbed the laptop and said I'm going live, Everybody wants to go out. Everybody wants to start acting up. Everybody wants to start talking mess. I'm like, holy camole. I love you, Nina Bananas.
I
I
was
got you,
telling
boy.
everybody in the live, I'm like, she'll be here in a minute. Just got to give her time. The puppies are giving her a hard time right now. They're a
Hi,
handful.
sugar. Hi, sugar dugger. Sade just sitting right here at the baby gate, like, woman, come on. Hi, baby girl. She's gonna have to go OUT for sure, in a minute. I don't know when her daddy last took her. I think it was, I don't know, about 3 hours ago or so. Hi, Diablo. Now, why you been good this whole time and now you want to move the playpen? You want to get out, daddy? You being a good girl. Why are you so quiet today, mama? You okay? Boy, hold on. See, they act up with me. I don't know. Now I gotta fix this thing on playpen. Okay, I'm about to take my headphones off. Can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you.
No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Diablo, stop. He's trying to get the dang on computer. No, wait. I gotta fix your playpen. You wanna say hi? She's jumping in the bed. Now he's jumping in the bed. Not there, nope. Nope. Not the remote. I gotta fix this playpen. He moved this playpen all around my room. Hey, be nice. Now they're fighting. Lord Jesus. He done. Blankets are all over the place.
Oh, Lord.
He needs more water. I'll give him some of this. Hey, be nice. If y'all start hearing growling, that's the 4-month-old. He sounds like a grown dog. Hey, hey, come on, let's go. Let's go.
My Chloe growls, and she sounds like a dog when she growls. She growls when someone knocks on the door.
Lord. What, the cat?
Yeah, my cat Chloe.
Why? Oh, that's right. That thing is wet. What did I just tell y'all? Diablo. Knock it off. Knock it off. Come on, let's go. Get in there. Come on.
I know, Carolina. Thank you. Thank everybody.
Let's get back to my live. You going back in here for a minute, dude. Come here.
Good night, Sammy. Sweet dreams.
Y'all, he on the loose.
Uh-oh.
I can't catch him.
Oh, shoot.
Here. Burn up. I told you to behave.
You're being
Sade
sassy.
is at the computer. She heard you and she's moving her head back and forth. Like, what was that?
Sure
I'm about to end it, and y'all gonna get to laying down because we ain't doing this tonight. Promise you, we not. Oh, I gotta give them their melatonin.
Yeah, that might help.
That actually worked eventually last night.
Did it?
At 4:00 this morning.
Oh, Lord.
Because we didn't get off live till 4.
I don't know what time it was. I fell asleep during the live. I think I woke up the last few minutes you were on. You were saying goodnight to everybody. When
Are
I
you gonna
woke up.
behave? Are you gonna behave?
Someone being sassy.
Well, listen. No, listen. I told you to be good, and what did you do? Came up here fighting with your sister. Sade's laying on my back. Hi, hi, sugar dooger. Y'all, my son just reminded me that Christmas is this weekend. I'm like, oh my.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Lord. I do not feel like cooking. I don't feel like doing none of that.
I still got to put my tree up tomorrow. Or maybe today.
I just told my son, I'm like, man, y'all need to help me put this tree up because we ain't putting nothing up. No tree, no lights, no nothing. I got to make it cold in here. Just turn that heat off.
I got Christmas gifts I ain't wrapped yet.
I ain't even got my kids' stuff yet.
I just bought for the grandkids. Me and my son discussed. I just bought for the grandkids.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we don't buy for adults. But my kids are technically adults, but they're still my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this year I went ahead because my son is only 16, so it's not fair to get him stuff and not the other ones. You know.
right, yeah,
Um, they all got each other a bunch of stuff too. That's why I said on Christmas, if their stuff hasn't arrived yet that I got, then that's fine because I'm still gonna cook breakfast. They're still gonna play, give each other.
right.
They're still gonna have stuff. Um, because I want to watch them open gifts. My husband was just like, let's just give them a gift card and a stocking. Like, no, I want them to open stuff. So
Yeah,
thanks to a very, very, very special friend of mine, I was able to do what I wanted to do, but I had to do it later. And it just got shipped today. I did it yesterday. Just got shipped today. Or no, not yesterday, day before yesterday. It got shipped today. And it's supposed to arrive between the 24th and the 30th. So they might have um, two Christmas days. Right, Finn. I'm over it. I'm over Christmas. I only do it because I like, seeing my kids open gifts and stuff. That's the only reason I do it.
I do it for my grandkids.
Yep. And whenever I start having more grandkids that are actually here, um, and we're actually here in Illinois, then all my attention will be focused on that.
I've got all uh, granddaughters biologically, but I have a step grandson. He's the only grandson I have, but he's my step grandson. He's not biologically, but he's still my grandson.
Absolutely. That's how my
So
granddaughter is.
yeah,
She's my husband's son's daughter,
right.
but I don't even look at it like that. Like,
Why don't my grandmother always brought us up step or half? It's just brother and sister,
hmm
or daughter or son. There's no step or anything in it. And that's what I believe. I mean, my son married their mother, so they're my grandkids.
right,
So, but I've got one grandson and I got six granddaughters.
exactly. We only do for the kids. Like my mom quit buying gifts for me when I was 19, 20. Over the years, they gave me a gift here and there, but mm-mm. And now that two of my kids are legally adults, they're not buying for them.
Right.
They're very stern on that. Um, what was that, Mama? They're very stern on that. Once you're 18, it's a wrap. My mama will cook, you know, hang out or whatever, but other than that, no.
Well, my son's going to my daughter-in-law's parents for Christmas, so I'll probably be home for Christmas. Home alone, but that's okay. I'm used to it. I'll see my grandkids on Christmas Eve during the day, taking their Christmas gifts, and every year we usually do one of those gingerbread houses. I'll buy one and we have the kids sit at the
Mhm.
table and do it. It's been a tradition since grandkids were really little.
Speaking of that, I need to talk to my mom and see. My kid said that she said in our group chat that she was cooking at Christmas dinner, but I didn't see that. I don't know what chat. I'm like, y'all got a separate chat that I'm not in because I'm not seeing this. So I keep forgetting to ask my mom because if she's cooking Christmas dinner, I'm just gonna cook Christmas breakfast for the kids that morning, and then I'm just gonna give her my turkey because I still have my turkey from Thanksgiving because my mom ended up
Yeah,
cooking, and it's a farm raised turkey. My husband's employer has a farm,
right.
and they always every year they get a turkey. We still have it in the freezer. So if she's cooking, then I'll give her that turkey to
Yeah,
contribute to that. Um, I know not everybody likes turkey, and no, I don't necessarily want to eat turkey. I wanted to barbecue this year for Christmas, but I don't know. We still might. I don't. We might just make the
I
turkey. another time, and maybe I really want some turkey and noodles. Like, but I'm the only one out of me and my kids and my husband that really like turkey like that. Nobody else does. I mean, they'll eat it, but it's not their favorite thing. Either I want fried turkey or turkey and like dumplings or something like that.
I prefer ham over turkey anyway. I'm not
I
real
know.
out about turkey.
I know. Give me that.
I rather cook a ham than turkey.
See, we don't eat pork. Not like that. Like, we like pork. It's just really bad for your body.
Yeah.
So we rarely eat pork. But every blue moon, I get this craving for pork chops that I can't get out of my head. And it always is pork chops, shells and cheese, macaroni and cheese in the box, and corn. I don't know why that combination, macaroni and cheese mixed with corn, but we mix it together because it's just good. Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I got to let her OUT. He's in
Well,
here
you
acting
have a good
like
night,
ASS.
Corey.
He's acting like an ASS. So by the time I come back in from out there, I'm sure this playpen will be in the hallway. Um, and then I'm going to go ahead and give them their melatonin and lay it down. I am going to be sleeping good because
All right. Well, I'll jump off here and
what? Wait, real quick. What the hell is a Cornish hen? Is that chicken or what? What is a Cornish hen? Is it a little chicken? It looks like a chicken.
it's. I think it's a little chicken. I think it's like one of those kind of like a baby chick, but not, but a
It's
little
a
bit
baby.
older. It's a little bit older than a baby, but a little bit younger than a hen. I think that's what it is.
So y'all out here eating kids, huh?
Uh,
How dare you? I know. I'm just ready for the holidays to be over with. I'm ready
yeah, me
for
too.
it to be done. It's so stressful. It's like not the same anymore. Like my kids are grown, and you know, it's not the same at all. And
No, it's not.
it's just like my kids are even over it. They're just like ready for it to be over with, and they're excited. Because they got each other tons of gifts, and they cannot wait to give each other. Like, actually, my son gave everybody one of their gifts already because he was like super excited um to give it to him. And then I gave my son's girlfriend one of her gifts already because it came with what I ordered, the candles that they had on sale for $10. I got one for my daughter, and her girlfriend has like a shared gift for their apartment. I got one for me, and then I got one for my son's girlfriend. And
My
a while ago,
daughter-in-law.
and I just went ahead and gave it to her. And then I got her for Christmas though. I got her she's always like, she totes her stuff around in my son's book bag. And so I bought her a pink luggage bag, the Victoria's Secret pink,
Yeah.
but it's a knockoff. So the bag was only $9, but it looks just like it looks just like it. So I'm like, okay, she's
Yeah,
gonna
my daughter-in-law and my son, they don't even mention Santa because I don't know, someone said it, you get kids. I was hyped up about Santa all year when I was a kid. And
Mm-hmm.
when I grew up and realized there was no Santa, it kind of devastated me. It's like my childhood was a
Mm-hmm.
lie.
Yeah.
So my son, they don't do the tooth fairy, they don't do the Santa, they don't do anything. They
I mean, I
just
think it's fun if when the kids are really little, but when they turn a certain age, I don't know. These kids nowadays are way more advanced than we were. I swear, when I look back, I'm like, I was a slow kid compared to these kids. But
right,
um, I'd say maybe 5, 6, and you start telling them the truth. Because once they find out it's a lie, they're broken. They're heartbroken,
right,
and
right.
they my son, the tooth fairy, how they found out that, well, the very first time, before I actually sat him down and told him, but the very first time they found out about the tooth fairy, my son, my hard-headed one, he faked sleep, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. My husband went in there to put the money under his pillow, but the tooth wasn't there. So he walks out, he comes like, babe, the tooth ain't underneath there. I'm like, oh crap, where did it go? Next thing you know, my son comes out in the hallway, and he was probably like 8, 9, something like that. He said, so you are the tooth fairy. And I'm like, no, what are you talking about? He said, I stayed awake on purpose because I wanted to meet the tooth fairy. And I thought since you were the tooth fairy, you would find the tooth. It's on the dresser.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, this mother effer.
He
So that's when he told his
set
brother.
you up.
Right.
He
He told
set
his brother,
you
tooth fairy ain't real. That's mom and dad.
up. He set you up, Carrie.
Good night, baby. Hell yeah, he did. I'm like, you fucking bastard. Because some years they got change, some years they got a couple dollars. But we just tell them, well, the tooth fairy must be broke this year because all you got was 50 cents. They'd like, what?
Dude, I was seeing in one thing that someone was given $500 for a tooth.
I wish. Shit, that's the case. I could have one of mine.
Dang, I was lucky to get a quarter.
I still have baby teeth, except for the top front and the two. There's one on one side and one on the other side in the back. Otherwise, I have all baby teeth still. It's something that me and my brothers, I don't know. It's me and my brothers are like that. And so my teeth are really small. And trying to make sure I take care of them is important because there's no other teeth coming, you know?
Right.
And I have one tooth back there that has a cavity. I've never had a cavity in my life until I became an adult. And I started eating junk because I wasn't allowed to have junk food and stuff like that as a kid.
Right.
So I started eating all this junk as an adult, and what do you know? Got a cavity. Well, that tooth is kind of loose, and it hurts sometimes, and I know it needs pulled. But I'm terrified that it's gonna be like a domino effect, and I'm gonna get the tooth pulled, and then all my other teeth are gonna start wanting to fall out.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, oh, please don't. I do not want any of my teeth to come out. My mom, she just had to get dentures in her 50s.
I got dentures when I was
No.
41, 42.
Mm-hmm. I was in there with my mom when she got all her teeth pulled. And because a lot of them needed pulled, but they just went ahead and took all of them, even the ones that didn't need pulled. Oh my gosh. Look, I got goosebumps thinking about it. Hearing that crack of them take, oh. I said, you are lucky if you are high on the medications. Because, well, I know that hurt. But she said that after she got them all pulled, it hurt for like a day or so, but it felt so much better. It was such a relief.
Right.
You know, that because of other teeth, you know, from, you know, lifestyle and, you know, drugs that mess your teeth up, or, you know, you just get older and they mess up, or there's a lot of, you know, different types of, you know, diseases. I mean, like, you know, diseases and stuff that might cause it. I have a friend who's had dentures since she was in her 20s because when she was pregnant with all of her kids, the first 3, come here. They literally took all her nutrition, like all her calcium and stuff, and they kept taking meds to try to, you know, replenish it and everything, but nothing worked.
Right.
And so she ended up with cavities.
Well, there is a disease out there. It's something my mom had. She had dentures when she was young. And I ended up inheriting what she had with me, and I had to get dentures when I was 41.
Mm-hmm.
And
I forgot what my friend had. What's the matter, Daddy? Get you a drink.
It was calcium deficiency is what it was.
Yeah, that was part of it, yeah, because the babies were taking that, and then there was something else. I forgot what it's called. I keep wanting to say alopecia, but that's the hair falling out.
Yeah.
I don't remember. But let me get off here, guys. I gotta let her OUT, and looks like he's about to act ass.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I thought he was gonna dump that.
Have a good night, Carrie.
You too, sweetheart. Thank you for coming up, and thank you for being here. I love you guys, and you guys have a good night. Please behave, okay? I may or may not be back live again tomorrow. As long as I don't fall asleep. And again, I'm sorry for being late today. I was knocked out. But I may or may not be live tomorrow to play the last video that was sent to me as a request from Ashley, or for Ashley. And, just kind of check that out. And then maybe just, do the rest of the live. We just kind of talk or something. I don't know. But I will see you guys later. Tuesday, I'm planning on doing the members live. Depending on if I get to the store to get the ingredients, will depend on if we're going to do the peach cobbler stuff or if we're just going to just start our first members live off just kind of chatting and, getting back to doing our member stuff since we haven't done it in so long. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But like I said, with the members, I am going to start going on camera. I'm just not going to show my face. I'm just going to show what I'm doing. And I want to maybe, like I said, try different TikTok. Hey, Fenton, we're on TikTok now. Exposure _room _reacts. It's not up and ready, but when I get to 1,000 followers, I will start posting reactions and posting silly stuff that my dogs do and stuff like that. I got a few videos on it, but not really nothing. So make sure if you guys have TikTok, you follow us on TikTok. And whoever follows me, I'll follow you back. And make sure you guys are subscribed to our backup channel, Exposure Room 3. Just in case something happens with this channel. That way you guys know where to find us. And don't forget, on your way out, please give this video a big thumbs up. And make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Also, once you subscribe to the channel, you just, by clicking the red subscribe word, next to that has a bell. Click that bell and click all. And as long as your notifications are on for YouTube on your phone or a computer, you should get a notification whenever we post or go live if YouTube isn't tweaking that day. But usually is, unfortunately. I'm trying to get back into the schedule. Most of you know I just had I just had something happen with my health that fortunately we caught early, but still had to go through some stuff. So I've been gone for a few months. I came here and there, but I'm trying to get back into it. Medication's been switched, so I'm, starting to feel more like myself. And I don't want to overdo it, but honestly, talking to you guys is actually helping me. It's weird. It's weird. I thought that I was going to start getting back on it and be like, oh God. But no, once I start actually talking to you guys, I'm good. It's actually starting the live. It's the problem. But it actually helps me. And yeah, I appreciate that. But you guys have a wonderful night. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We did 6 hours again tonight. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I love you guys so much. And there was something I wanted to tell y'all. I don't remember what it was. I'm going to remember it. And I don't remember what it was. We got the backup channel. We got TikTok. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. I think that's it. Oh, and if you have any questions or concerns, you can email us at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. I'm going through them now. I've been going through them for the past couple of days. There's over 1,000 emails in there, so I'm getting to them. So if I haven't gotten to your email yet, please be patient. I'm trying to get through them because I have not been checking them over the past few months with being sick and everything. So, but I'm getting there. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. So again, whoever follows me on TikTok, I will follow you back. Once we get to 1,000, I'm going to start doing funny reactions for the most part. People have already started tagging me in videos of scammers. So of course, if you tag me in a video, I'll watch it and I'll react to it. If it's a scammer, okay. If it's funny, okay. Just it's kind of like Rusty, boy, don't start. Please don't start. It's kind of like a a getaway from what we deal with on here, you know. Um, and plus, I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be cute. I just got to figure out what avatar I want to be, because doing the duets and all that, you got to be on camera. But I want you guys like to see my facial expressions and stuff like that when, you know, if I'm doing funny stuff. So it's just, I like, me personally, I like watching reactions where I can see the person's facial expressions, even if they're just laughing, you know, that way you guys see it. But I don't want to just go full on yet. I'm still not ready for that yet. With my, eyebrows, I'm very insecure. But it'll get there. It'll get there. I got to learn how to draw them on, and I don't wear makeup, so I don't know. But that's kind of the only thing that is kind of prevent me now, since unless when I go back to work, they say there's the social media clause. But according to my boss, I shouldn't have to sign one. My position is totally different. So we'll see. But I love you guys. Have a good night. Please stay safe. And I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody.